What's up, everybody? What's up? Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air. NASCAR Cup Series Racing, the Ambetter Health 400 from Atlanta Motor Speedway, and Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. What's up, everybody? What's up? This race is set to start at 1 o'clock, y'all. 1 o'clock, so about 45 minutes from now. We've got some time. But I've got some pre-race coverage planned, and we'll check it all out. So looking forward to it. 10 in the house. Let's do some shout-outs to Timothy Leppert. Says, give me the 11. Actually, I got to get ready for that. Kathleen Schwartz in the house. Dave Rhodes, congratulations to the Rhodes family. A new baby arrived early this morning, East Coast time. Good job, y'all. So happy for you. So happy for both of you. And what a long way that you folks have come. But shout out to the Rhodes family. Shout out to my biggest fan, Miss Leah, and the new baby that is up in here. So now we got to get Ashton home and the new baby home, and we'll be good to go. Billy Voles in the house. Dab Dave up in here. Mike Sadios. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights in the house. Johnny Owens. Who else we got? He arrived at 2:29 a.m. 2:29. Let's get some baby emojis in the chat. He has arrived. Russ the Hunter in the house. What's up, Russ? What is going on, Russ? So a little different look to the overlay today, chat. Little different look, little different format. Improving on it, making it easier. But hopefully we have a good crowd in here. Currently, the subscriber count is 14,520. We've got 93 V homies. Missed the time by 1 minute, says Billy Voles. I think you won, Billy, so I'll be awarding you whatever I said I would award. I don't remember. Was it 150,000 or a million? I don't know. Whatever it was. But I'll have to handle that another time, probably tomorrow when I get some time, y'all. How many did I say I was going to give the winner of that? But looking forward to this race, y'all. Looking forward to it. All right, this stream currently has 11 likes. 11 likes. We got to get those likes up. We also got to keep interacting with that heart on the side of the chat. Keep interacting with the heart on the side of the chat, the 100. So a quick fact, Ashton and Devin will always have a special bond. They were both born at the exact same time. That is nuts. That is insane. But man, big congratulations to the Rhodes Fabio. I'm so excited. I'm so happy for you both. It's been a long journey, says Dave. Yeah, it has. Who knew? Who knew? funny fact, Mr. Rhodes. Funny fact, Mr. Rhodes and the Rhodes family. Guess whose birthday it is today? It's the COO's birthday today. I saw the picture on Discord there, Mr. Rhodes. I saw the pictures. Very cool, very cool. Alex checks in from Japan. What's up, Alex? All right, let's turn off this music. Try to get us some audio here. It looks like Boyer and them are yapping. Making Combat, been a member for 6 months. Says, let's go rowdy. Congrats, Dave Rhodes. Thank you so much for being a member, Hiking Combat. But how's it going, everybody? Happy Sunday to you and yours. Little NASCAR racing here on Valhalla Sports Talk today. So now Devin and the COO share a special bond, says Rhodes. All right, so Joey Logano, y'all, some issue. He will drop to the back of the field after qualifying on the front row. The new setup is fire, says Rhodes. Look like I need a little bit more light. I love Atlanta, y'all. I love it. David Bebb in the house. Logano, unapproved gloves. Is that what it was, dude? Gloves? What the hell, bro? I didn't hear it was gloves. Let me see if I can find anything on that. 22 car will drop to the rear to serve a pass-through penalty at the start of today's race due to violating the rule 14.3.11 of the rule book. Gloves did not meet SFI specification. Additionally, the number 9 car will drop to the rear for unapproved adjustments. There it is right there, bro. That is insane. That is insane. So it's really a safety issue. Both mama and baby are doing great. She and him are both sleeping. So proud of her. She was a trooper. Yeah, you do gain a whole new respect for the misses, bro, after they go through that. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, let's take a quick look at the NASCAR betting odds for today. I'm going to pump this up just a little bit. Well, that ain't going to work. I can't really bump it up because I lose the name then, but Logano was the favorite. Larson, second. Kyle Busch third. Ryan Blaney fourth. Still no activity on the raw feed. I so wanted this for her. She is a rock star, says Rhodes. Absolutely. Absolutely, man. All right, just 12 in the house, y'all. I don't know. We're kind of buried, I guess. Just kind of 12 in the house right now. We'll see what we do today, though. Kathleen checks into the chat. All right, if you haven't liked, y'all, you need to hit the like. Keep interacting with that heart and the 100. See if we can make some noise and get some people in here. February is now a special month for us, says Dave Rhodes. Wow, at some points I'm using up some CPU here, y'all. That's probably the video. Fine. Summer Obe in the house. What's up, Summer Obe? All roads lead to a new VST member. Congratulations, Ashton and Dave. Leah, Devin, and Ashton's birthdays. We met in February as well. Engaged in February. Wow, bro. Miss Sheila in the house. Good morning. Good morning, Miss Sheila. All right, so 12:32, so about 30 minutes to the start of this one. All right, y'all, I'm going to go grab a little stand for my phone, but I'll be right back. Did you guys hear the echo there from my phone? Mountain Billy checks in. I wish Chastain would have punted that hack Byron with that late block, especially after he and Bowman took out half the field before that, says Mountain Billy. I hear you, dude. Yep, Rose with a little man now. Joining Miss Leah. Blitzer Bobby says, yo, what's up, Blitzer? I think most of us do. I do. Even J.L. Lee Rhodes is how his name is listed in the birth certificate. Now, what are we thinking on the cars, y'all? What's your favorite paint scheme today? That music might not work. All right, so we got that locked back in. Scooter scheme is always good. All right, let's lock that chat box in. All right, 22 likes, chat. 22 likes, 118 views. Yeah, let's mute that for a little bit. You're not hearing anything, Alex? Are you folks not hearing me or not hearing the background audio? Talk to me, chat. No background. We can't hear background audio. So you can hear this music that's playing right now, but you could not hear the race? Only me? How the hell is that happening? About now, Chad. How about now? Can you hear the music playing in the background? Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, now tell me if you hear this feature. Tell me if you hear this. I hear the feature. Okay. Now tell me if you hear this.
Everybody was sitting on pins and needles. And then it just erupted.
He's going to get him, though. Here they come. Get him. Gordon got loose. It's Harvick. Harvick.
All right, they're showing Harvick's win, his first win of his career at Atlanta.
What could be more special?
I'm
The
sure
salute to
there were even
Dale.
Gordon fans that were probably cheering
What's
for
up, birthday girl?
I think that's kind of what the sport needed.
Basically healing NASCAR Nation.
I had the macaroni.
I think Dale's smiling. And Dale is jumping up and down right now.
All right, I have to mute that. That's probably copywritten, that whole deal. Audio has been established. So weird, y'all. It was showing me levels like I was doing it right. But... That? How are they moving in? Oh. He's on fire, Alex. He is on fire. No doubt about that. All right, what we got? We got 10 minutes to 1, y'all. 10 minutes to 1. COO, what driver you want? $17, $19, $20. $21, $22, $23. No. $21, $22, $23, $24. $31, $34, $38. Love the dogs on the screen, says Kenneth Terry. All right, y'all, we're going to do like we did last week. First come, first serve. 41, 42, 43. 44. Nope. 45. 47. 48. 51, 54, 71, 71, 77, 78, 99. Okay, Rhodes wants the 22. Right now, let's pick him some, Robe. Glad you're streaming. We'll be listening whilst getting some yard work done. All right, so we're all picking numbers, y'all. Alex wants the 29. There's no 29, bro. I call dibs on the 8, says Kiking Combat. $22 for Rhodes. I got Ty Gibbs. Summer Ope. I got the 54. The COO has the 71. Kathleen says, give me whatever. Kathleen is in the 10. Kathleen in the number 10. Brandon B in the 6. Brandon B in the 6. All right, Alex Black in the 14. Alex Black in the 14. David Bebb in the 20. Again, the winner, if your driver that you're riding along with wins the race, you'll get 300,000 Valhalla Sports Talk points. Sports Lounge in the 24. Sports Lounge in the 24. No, Brandon, you're in the 6. I didn't see anyone pick 6. Give Ashton the 5, says Rhodes. All right, Ashton Rhodes in the 5. All right, Billy Voles first to put it. I think you got one, Alex. Didn't I give you one already? Alex, you're in the 14, bro. Billy Voles in the 7. I call the 6 as Mountain Man. Can you pick another one? All right, well, I missed it, Sheila. Pick another one. Pick another one. Sorry, Sheila. Go in the 48, Sheila. All right, give Sheila the 24. All right, Sports Lounge, which one you want? I'll take the 48 to Sports Lounge. All right, Sports Lounge in the 48. Nobody in the 21. So Terry Volsecki in the 21. Terry Volsecki in the 21. All right, we're putting Butterfly in the 1. Butterfly in the 1. Rob in the 2. Theo Sam Eagle in the 3. Theo Sam Eagle in the 3. Summer Obe wants the 45. All right, Summer Obe in the 45. Put Dab Dave in a Chevy. All right, Dab Dave in the 9. Dab Dave in the 9. Mountain Man says, I'll take the 12. All right, Mountain Man in the 12. All right, let's get some audio here.
Flying, but I'll get in a submarine.
You'd go down. I heard you went to
Mountain Man in the
Are you a
12.
skier as well?
I'm a faller. Yeah, I try and ski and then I fall, but we were a little smarter. It was a little too close to season start.
Oh,
so
Daryl
we'll say that
Poole
later.
in the 5. No, the 5 is Ashton Rhodes. Ashton Rhodes is in the 5.
On that to get to the top of the mountain where I went.
So you were learning, okay.
No, you don't have to put down anything. If your driver
Speed
wins,
race, so
300,000
or
points
speed? What do you got?
at the end of the
We're
race.
going for handling. Speed's here with us, though.
Have fun.
The 11's still
Ryan
out there.
Blaney, I'm going to say something. I just want to hear what it feels like.
The 11
Hear
is
this.
still out
Hi,
there.
champ.
Hey, Michael, how are you?
I'm good.
Champ? Two-time.
How about that, Daytona? But you're the big deal. How's the off season been? And I want to get one more question real quick. Your dad, I raced against him. What was it like the first time you saw him when you got that championship?
Yeah, you know, it was a fun winter. Obviously, everyone.
For the
in this
11,
group, they would celebrate together and, you know, really
the
appreciate what we
16, the
accomplished.
17,
And,
the
yeah, having Dad
19.
there,
So
and
Truex is
really,
still
and,
available. The
yeah,
23,
you know, I
Bubba
think
Wallace
every
available.
Kid wants to make their parents proud.
The
right?
47
And,
available.
I grew up watching Dad race. Wanted to do what he did, and was really lucky to do, you know, the sport of racing and have him every step along the way and teach me a lot. So it was cool to see his emotion. My dad's not a very emotional guy, but to see how happy he was and to have him there, you know, it was just super special. So I don't know if I'll ever be able to recreate that feeling, but we'll try really hard to do that. So we'll see.
You're quite the drafter. How did you get your super speedway prowess? Did Dave tell you about that?
Yeah, he taught me
Still a
little
few
bit about
cars
it, you know,
available.
honestly,
Doesn't cost you nothing.
You know, when I came into the Cup
I'll take
Series,
Bubba, says Daryl
having Brad
Poole.
and Joey as
All right,
teammates,
you're
they
in the
really taught me a lot.
23.
You know, Brad and Joey, great drivers on these drafting tracks, on every track, but I was able to kind of pick their brain on these drafting places and kind of see how they set everything
Daryl
up,
Poole in
their
the
mindset,
23.
Sitting in the meetings like really helped me out as a young driver. So
No, the
it
8
was,
is
taught
hiking
me a ton,
combat.
and I've been able to kind of leech off them a little bit of their knowledge and apply it. And hopefully we can apply it today and have a good run.
Go get them, champ.
The 8 is hiking combat.
I bumped into a cat. Here's Kyle Larson with his family. I tell you a little quick factoid. Kyle Larson races every
And I'll be right
weekend.
back.
Is
I'm
that
going to use the
breaking news at
restroom
home?
because we're
How do
getting
you
close
feel
to
about the
starting
race
this
today?
bad boy. I'll be right back.
Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, he races every day, actually.
Not just every weekend?
Twice a day. I raced twice yesterday. So.
Hi, how are you doing? What's your name?
Audrey.
Audrey, I knew that already. How you been?
Good?
Have you been racing any?
No.
Okay. Well, how do you feel about today? You got handling or speed?
I don't know. All we've done is qualified, so I hope we have handling and speed. I think that's the goal. So we'll see. Try and keep it up front.
All right, it's going to be fun to watch. I want to tell you a little factoid. The last time the first two spots were occupied by the same two drivers in the first two races, 1981. How about that? I'm going to go trackside for ceremonies. We're getting ready to get this party kicked off. It's going to be a great day in Georgia. The sun is shining, and I cannot wait to see the green flag.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we ask that you please rise as you are able and remove your hats as the Dawson County High School Junior ROTC Color Guard presents our nation's colors. Here to offer today's invocation, please welcome from Restoration Church in Bethlehem, Georgia.
Here we go,
Pastor
the invocation
Ben
and the national anthem.
Let's pray. Dear Heavenly Father, Lord, we thank you first and foremost for the sacrifice of your Son, Jesus. Lord, we thank you for your goodness and grace. Let it be a competitive race today, a safe race, cover every driver, every fan, and every crew member. And Lord, be with the officials and let them know it ain't rubbing, it's just racing. And last but not least, Lord, I pray you'd bless every first responder. God bless our troops. God bless NASCAR. And God bless the United States of America. And go Dogs.
Here to perform our national anthem, please welcome two-time Georgia Country Female Artist of the Year, Mary Kate Farmer.
14's been claimed.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
All righty, y'all. You know how we do it. A scale from 1 to 10 on the command to start engines.
Take you 400 miles. Good crowd, good weather, good race, good day.
All right, one more commercial break before this thing gets started. I'm going to refresh everything up, then get me resynced. And we'll be racing at Atlanta here shortly, y'all. We will be racing. Anybody else want drivers? Dodgers about to start against the A's here in just a few. This is awesome. I'm watching on my honeymoon from Costa Rica. Hey, congratulations, O'Darrell Poole. She was definitely a Georgia girl. O'Darrell wants the 10. Kathleen's in the 10, O'Darrell. Kathleen is in the 10. Who's available? The 4, the 11 is still available. David Catalano, a $2 Valhalla Holla. Appreciate it, David. Super sticker says GG's. We are from Canada. You got to give me the car number, Murphy. Got to give me the car number and the driver name. 38 in the house. Green flag just around the corner. The 8 is already taken. Hiking Combat is in the 8. Slendy Val in the house. What's up? So available car numbers 4, 11, 15, 16, 17, 19, 31, 34, 38, 41, 42, 43, 47, 51, 77, 78, 99. All right, 17. So Stephen Murphy in the 17. Stephen Murphy to the 17. Confirmed.
Daytona 500. Micah McDowell moves over one slot, still on the front row. Joey Logano, second fastest this week after.
All right, can you hear the audio? Chris Davis is going in the 99.
They're all ready to tackle Atlanta in the
Chris Davis confirmed for the 99 car.
We are a world away from Daytona.
Noah Gregson is in the 10, Kathleen.
Is 1 mile shorter. The banking is
Noah
3
Gregson in the
degrees
10.
The turns are just about as wide, but completely
it's time to let the dogs out, says Stephen Murphy.
Awaits 37 drivers.
Hit the like, y'all. Subscribe if you're new. Share this out on your social media. And as you guys are doing, keep hitting that heart, that 100, and that smiley face in the chat.
Talk to these drivers firsthand.
Let's try to get a crowd in here.
You just said it, Logano, McDowell, same 2 cars we saw last week at the Daytona 500 on the front row. Flip side of that, we talked to Chase Elliott clear back in 20.
And remember,
First time
we're going to rate the command to start engines on a scale from 1 to 10, with 10 being best.
We're taking speed out of our race cars to find handling, downforce in these things for a long run, Kevin.
Well, regardless of whether it handles or doesn't handle, this is by far the most uncomfortable the drivers will feel in the car. There isn't anything about this racetrack that makes you feel comfortable. There's the bumps. They're in all the wrong spots. There's the handling of the car. There's the car pushing behind you. And this, as a driver, is not fun because of the fact that you know it's that balance, and they want that car to go as fast as it can, so it's going to be right on the verge of not handling great, and it's just not going to feel good at any point.
Well, now, compared to stage 1 last week, are we going riding or are we going racing?
I think you're going racing. I think as you look at this first stage, you can make it all the way on fuel. So when you look
let's
at the
see
points,
if we can get a
guys, and I know Clinton hates to hear this, but
a
lot
leaderboard.
of those guys that are down in the points didn't get any stage points last week, and it's buried them, and I don't think you want to do that twice.
Well, how do we get these points? We talked about the speed versus handling in this thing. This track, it's a super speedway style racetrack.
We've got a leaderboard.
Right, we've seen that the last couple of years, but every time we come, it gets a little slicker, a little more slick, and that's where this handling aspect comes in. I think you're going to see him, much like yesterday, starting to move to the front pretty quick and separating the field.
Beautiful day for racing in Atlanta as we go trackside.
And now, here to say the most famous words in motorsports, please
Here is
welcome
the command.
35-year lead anchor for the Performance Racing Network, entering his final season behind the mic, Doug Rice.
To all the race fans who have ever listened to NASCAR on the radio, thank you. Thank you very much. Drivers, start your engines!
All right, I'm going to go 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10.
Doug Rice brings the heat. We've been kidding him all weekend that The Rock would be a tough act to follow, and he nailed it. Well done.
Why are you here? State your purpose.
To find a place to rent. I know renters when I see them.
Who is this guy?
It's the top priority when you move to a new city or galaxy. Apartments.com. We can help you get into a lovely 1-bedroom, 2-bedroom. I don't want to presume anything. I like these guys. Apartments.com. The place to find a place.
What's your favorite part of a Kit Kat bar? The chocolate?
Nope. The inside.
The wafers?
No, the stuff in between the wafers.
I feel like we're not lined up.
The in-between stuff.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Now try new chocolate frosted donut.
All the parts you need at the prices you want. Guaranteed to fit every time. So you can keep your ride or die alive.
There's your biggie bag. All that food for $5, that's my go-to.
Ooh, that's my ride or die.
Just like you and me. Bag
What's up,
boys.
Billy?
Bag
Wrong
boys,
stream.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do when we
77555.
And get all this with the JBC for just $5.
Val dressed to impress. What's up, Theo? Theo, I assigned you the number 3 car.
There's your answer. 1,
3
2,
car of
3.
Austin Dillon.
Tasty wafers covered in creamy milk chocolate. Isn't it nice wafers are having their moment? Have a break. Have a Kit Kat. Add mint to the moment with Mint Duos.
On the track is where the race cars rule, but off it is where camping takes center stage. Campgrounds that go all in on good times with an energy that fuels a whole weekend of grilling, playing, singing, and racing. There's nothing else like it. And there's everything to love about it. It's camping like you've never experienced before. Book your NASCAR camping experience at NASCAR.com/camping.
Y'all ready for this? We turning it up to 11, baby. Oh! Y'all ready for this?
The Masked Singer, new season March 6th on.
They're playing a lot of music there, y'all. I'm saying this will come down to gas and the last pit stop. My car is number 11. Can I swap to the 11? No! I told you to pick a number. And you told me to pick one for you. I'm guessing 5 yellows, says Theo. There is nobody in the 11, but she didn't want to pick one.
Sponsored by Ambetter Health. Same front row as Daytona, but a new pole sitter. Michael McDowell gets his first career pole in start 467. While Joey Logano dominated last year, led 140 laps and won.
Let's dial Michael McDowell up. Hey, Michael McDowell, Kevin Harvick up in the Fox booth. Man, I know how much of a challenge this racetrack is for the drivers. Tell us about your car. You think you got the handling where it needs to be? Because you definitely have the speed, and congratulations.
Thanks, Kevin. I don't know. I'll let you know in 10 laps how the handling is, but really proud of everybody on this Bend-A-Bone Ford Mustang. Fast 2 weeks in a row, so we've got to execute, make it count, get the checker flag.
All right, buddy. Well, good luck today. We know you'll give it all it has, so we'll be watching.
All right, thanks, guys.
Now, outside pole sitter
The car's rolling off pit road.
To drop to the rear because of a violation in qualifying. Look at Logano's left glove that he holds up to block the airflow through the open part of the window. Look at the webbing between the thumb and forefinger like a baseball
Wish I was there at the
glove.
track I have not been to, says Sally P. Welcome to the stream, Sally.
Permitted. Logano will drop to the rear and do a pass-through penalty. Row 2. Kyle Busch returned to the Truck Series and won yesterday, while Todd Gilliland has his best career start ever.
Let's try to give old Kyle Busch a shot here. How about you, Kyle Busch? It's Boyer and the Boys up in the booth. You got us?
Yes, sir. Gotcha.
Man, been a good week so far. Truck win yesterday. The old hot rod's fast today. What do you think out here?
Yeah, this Cheddar's Camaro looks good up front, so we want to keep it here. We changed some things from what we did last year, and so far so good. So hopefully that helps this year for the race.
35 likes, y'all. 35 likes.
Put ourselves in a good spot, take home a trophy.
How about the balance, speed versus handling? We've been talking about this, heard drivers talking about it. Where do you think that's going to play out?
Yeah, it's a little warmer than I expected that it would probably be today, so you definitely want to have the handling go for you, but you got to be fast enough to make that handling work.
All Busch in all black, y'all. Looking like Darth Vader in that car.
So you got to be able to make some moves.
Wow.
You were certainly making moves last week. Good luck out there, buddy.
All right, thank you.
Row 3 will be Kyle Larson Chevrolet and Ryan Blaney's Ford. Ryan, top 10 in the last 3 races here. Chris Buescher ties his best Atlanta start, has a new son at home, Rhett. Welcome. Austin Cindric, 3rd here in July of 22. Chase Briscoe finished 10th in the Daytona 500, and Austin Dillon looking for his 2nd top 20 finish on the new Atlanta. William Byron, the Daytona 500 winner, who's won 2 of the last 4 here. And Martin Truex, not too successful on drafting tracks, maybe today. Regan Smith.
Well, Mike, William Byron was already a star in NASCAR prior to last week, but after winning the Daytona 500 last week, now the word star.
All right, Chat gets quiet. Keep hitting that heart. Keep hitting that heart.
Win in the Great American Race came a busy week ahead. He had to go to New York and do media. He came back to celebrate with the team at Hendrick.
All right, if your driver that was either picked for you or you picked wins the race, 300,000 points. 300,000.
Daytona 500 hangover that can come from this, but Rudy Fugo, his crew chief, told me they worked hard this week to make sure that would not be the case. They want to come here and go 2 in a row at Atlanta.
Starting 13th, the guy who has a lot of success on these style races.
Even since I missed the days when the race used to start at 12:30.
Who finished 18th here last spring.
Theo puts up the heart. How you doing, Theo? How you hanging in there, buddy?
Gregson starting 15th. Vegas boy finished 9th in the 500. Had him a good one. Looking for some more. Harrison Burton on his outside at 21. Got beat up last week.
Sally Peace is 9.
Row 9, Alex Bowman was a foot away from winning the 500 on
What does that mean, Sally?
Bubba Wallace finished 5th in the 500. Tyler Reddick was 5th in this race last year. And Ryan Preece, that's row 10.
Starting 21st is Ross Chastain, who's finished 2nd here twice, and Christopher Bell finished 3rd in this race last year.
Daniel Suarez was the runner-up here last July, and Brad Keselowski was runner-up here last March. Ty Gibbs finished 9th here last year. Daniel Hemrick, this is his first Cup race on the new.
Brandon B says, I sent you 10 bucks on Venmo. Hopefully these NASCAR streams get some views, says Brandon. Hey, Brandon, appreciate it, buddy. Brandon B, a $10 Valhalla holla.
Cut out for him. They had already qualified mid-pack. They had that penalty. They'll have to start in the rear. But I talked to Alan Gustafson, his crew chief. He said despite all that, he is optimistic. He said we didn't focus on qualifying. We focused on drivability of this race car. We feel like we're going to be able to drop to the bottom and make those runs. They're going to have to do that if he wants to drive to the front and win at his home track for the 2nd time. Mike?
Thanks, Jamie. Now, Chase Elliott's team changed an engine sensor this morning. That is why his team, his car will go to the rear for the start here.
Your board needs something to kill any chance of free time. Try being the executor of an estate.
Go through this
oh, I hear you, bro.
Has a theory on what needs to be right.
I hear you. I've heard
see that play out right in front of us. Larry, what you have?
Yeah, this is a very fast 1.5-mile track with a lot of on-throttle time. 2 key words we've already heard probably 15 times is handling and speed. Now, something that really plays a role in that is the rear spoiler. So let's go to our Toyota Camry cutaway car and let's
Thank you so much for that $10 Valhalla holla, Brandon.
Atlanta, a super speedway, we run a 7-inch tall rear spoiler. Next week at Las Vegas, another 1.5-mile track, it will only be 4 inches tall. So let's take a look at the airflow with the 2 different spoilers. Look
so
at
it was
the
an illegal
airflow
net,
car
not
with
the
a
gloves?
7-inch rear spoiler.
A lot of downforce, grip in the rear tires, but a lot of drag.
All right, anybody want the 11 that does not have a car?
A lot less downforce, a lot less drag.
Clayton Lockhart in the house. Clayton, do you want the 11 car? It's available.
I'm hearing teams do a lot here in Atlanta to take air off that spoiler to try to help the straightaway speeds.
Well, you see the difference in what that did with the air, but that's why they're able to draft the way they are. You can see
the 19 still available too, chat.
Pushes a big hole in the air, enabling that car behind him to really pull up to the car in front of you. But that's when you run into trouble. You get up there, you need the downforce. If air's over your top of you, you don't have the downforce on your car.
And that's the balance that the crew chiefs and the teams have, is how can we get that big spoiler out of the air and be able to get as much speed out of our car as possible. But I'm telling you, you're going to want downforce today to make that baby drive good.
Risk versus reward.
Now, pit road entry here is different from last year. New procedure instituted last July. At turn 3 is the commit cone and the entrance to the start of pit road. And under green, 90 miles an hour from there to the yellow line at the beginning of pit road, where pit road speed is 45 miles an hour. Now, under caution, that whole distance from turn 3 down to turn 1 is 45 miles an hour. But under green, going around the apron on 3 and 4, you're at 90 plus the tolerance.
That's getting to pit road. Now
we're pretty much synced up.
And all heck breaks loose here, Kevin. A lot of things going on, different strategies and everything else. Tight pit boxes make it hard for these cars to get in.
I think he's doing pretty good, Steven.
Boxes make it tough because the cars become so hard
Theo
to
putting up the General
really
Thor emoji.
Turn at slow speed, and we see everybody trying to get as much as they can, and there's just been a lot of contact. So with the small pit boxes and the cars not turning well, it
Andy, do you not have a car? Andy Andrus into the 19.
90 mile an hour coming in and then down to 45. That means gear changes, Kevin.
Well, it does. And if you do have to pit under green,
Andy Andrus to the 19 confirmed.
You got to be in whatever gear you've selected, 4th gear.
You don't have to place a bet.
Be able to go around that corner and then downshift to 2nd gear coming down the straight section of pit road. So it's a little bit confusing. There's a lot going on at this particular racetrack with handling and pit road.
Clayton Lockhart to the 11.
Difficult. The most uncomfortable.
General Thor to the 4.
So entertaining.
I love it.
Today's race, 260 laps, 400 miles, and the stage length.
Even though he don't have no points.
100 and 100.
Can't wait for baseball. I'm doing Dodgers tomorrow, Theo.
So Joey Logano.
Tomorrow at 1 will be our first Dodger stream.
37-car train. We listened in.
Hi, fellas. Got our work cut out for us today, but that's all right. We got the team to do it. We'll keep fighting hard throughout it. Take every opportunity we can to get back.
Yeah, well, he's had a lot of practice, y'all. Harvick did a lot of broadcasting the last 4 years.
Joey will carry the Hunt Brothers pizza cam today.
Got different colored gloves on.
Yeah.
Red this time.
Well, it really tells you how small the details of things that they're looking for. Kudos to his team. I love when guys are trying to push the limits and do everything that they can. You know, it's a
Joey had webbing between his fingers on his left glove to block the wind. Really?
Now he's going to have to do a pass-through penalty.
They'll try some shit, won't they, man?
I would say with this long pit
that is too funny, man.
I would agree.
All right, here we go. We about to get this bad boy rolling.
Mike, this is going to be interesting. We were on pit road and you heard
that hard, hit that 100. Make sure to smash that like.
With the track.
Let's get a crowd in here. 39 berserkers and V-homies in the house. NASCAR racing from Atlanta. Nobody does these NASCAR watch parties like Valhalla Sports Talk. The pace car to pit road. And we are under green at Atlanta.
Leads them to turn 1. It's the Kyle and Kyle show on the inside.
Big run coming on the outside. Todd Gill and push McDowell already. Busch up for a block.
Michael McDowell swings to the bottom, but Kyle Busch moved up because he knows that middle lane is going to be the preferred lane. As these things get strung out, you're going to want to be in the middle lane, so you better get off the bottom as quick as you can.
Well, why is that? A little bit more banking. You get trapped on the bottom like you...
Trouble! One car slides.
Already an accident. We're wrecking at Atlanta.
That's 2 weeks in a row early out for Austin Dillon. I don't know how much damage he has, but there's
Wow, a lot of cars involved in it. The Austin Dillon car of Theo Sam Eagle in it.
You got Gregson in this, Bell. There's a right rear. I think Austin may get away with just
45 involved.
Just let us know what we got to work on. Solid right front.
Yeah, and Clint, as we go back and look at this, you're going to see them all stack up really, really bad in the middle of the straightaway, but there is a ton of cars that have damage.
All the drivers
48. Big damage to the hood of that Ally Chevrolet.
You know, you start at the back of these fields and you put yourself in harm's way, but man, that is not what a lot of these
The
guys
Gregson car is around the 10.
Austin Dillon has not left the scene down there in
The 3 cannot get back underway.
And Harrison Burton appears to be involved again. Noah Gregson, I say again, he was taken out in lap 6 of
Thanks,
Monday night.
Sheila, says the Sports Lounge.
He scored 1 point last week.
Let's look what happened. It stacks up on its outside, folks. If you watch here, these cars right in through here all start stacking up as they catch them. Accordion effect. We saw it at Daytona time and time again. Look at the accordion back here.
What happened was Todd Gilliland trying to make a hole for Michael McDowell to get up in that preferred lane in the middle, stack that whole lineup really hard.
Those guys had nowhere to go. Didn't see it.
I survived, says Hiking Combat. No way to start a race, says Theo.
Watch Todd Gilliland, the 38 car right here. He's going to check up to try to make a hole.
Yeah, that was an accordion action there, y'all. And then they started spinning.
All of a sudden, that accordion just gets deep.
The Wallace car, the 23, was involved as well.
You see Harrison Burton around.
He didn't look like he got a lot of damage, though.
We're under caution. Just 2.
All right, our first commercial break. Oops. I'm out, says Summer Obe. I survived, says Kathleen. The trucks did better on the first lap, says Murphy. Never trust a prime number, says Summer Obe. Timothy says, did I get the 11? Yes, sir. Timothy Leppert, you are riding along with Denny Hamlin in the number 11 Toyota. Prime drink so gross, says Murphy. Too much sugar. Number 24 has been my car since Jeff drove it, says Sheila. Man, we have to be absolutely getting crushed here, y'all. Just 38 in the house. We have to be getting just absolutely crushed. Nobody's exactly killing it.
Welcome back to the Ambetter Health 400. We are under caution for a crash on lap 2.
All right, Lakers Suns about to start, chat. Sports Lounge is going to do that game.
Checkered flag and every mile
If you're looking for the score,
more driven. 16 cars piled up in turn 1 after Austin Dillon got accordioned, turned, and ended up on the apron down in turn number 1.
So 16 cars involved in it.
Back to his pit, as many of these 16 cars are under repair.
For as big a wreck as that was, we don't have maybe one car out of the
wow, that Hooters car does look good with the orange hood.
There is some significant damage on a few of these cars, Clint, and a lot of flat tires as we watch everybody come in. And some of these guys,
that paint scheme does look really good with the orange hood.
And I hate to be the person talking about points up here, but when you look at Austin Dillon
6 escape. Denny Fan, do you want to pick a car that's available, sir? We got the 15, the 16, the 31, the 34, the 38, the 41, the 42, the 43, the 47, the 51, the 77, the 78.
Now this one is
Lucas Garage in the house. Stopped by to hit the light. Can't hang out today. Working early. All right, Lucas. Thanks for stopping in, buddy.
Yeah, and Tyler Reddick was the one that we noticed the most that's still sitting on pit lane and having trouble with his car from the damage from the wreck. So it just stacks up, and having 2 super speedway races in a row like this is the fear of starting in the back with a slow car, having a bad week at Daytona, and we haven't seen
16 cars involved hiking combat. The 10, pretty bad damage on the front of the 10.
That you can be in after 2 races is going to haunt some of these guys.
It takes till late summer to get caught up in this, if you ever do.
16 cars involved in this pileup. Turn 1, lap 2.
All right, another commercial break. Danny Plant Fan says, I just subscribed. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
Welcome to the party.
Steven says, who did I take, Valhalla? Stephen Murphy, you are in the 17, sir. The 17. Walter says, 24 car looking good. 3 car retire it, says Walter Scott. All right, almost 50 in the chat. Almost 50 up in here, up in here. You guys like my new tracksuit? I got 2 of these, y'all. People be thinking I'm in the mob. I got a black one and a white one. No tacos allowed while wearing the white tracksuit. I gotta get me some rings, y'all, and some necklaces. Wear a bib, says Danny. Val the boss. Where's my shades at, y'all? I don't know how some of these kids do this shit on YouTube, y'all. I don't know how some of them do it. How they wear the sunglasses while they're streaming. But I can't see the chat at all. I can't see. All right, here we go. Back to it.
Serving his penalty from qualifying yesterday. He did so, and while that was happening, the field piled up in turn number 1. So
Val, you are always impressive looking. Never seen you in a muscle tee. Yeah, you won't either.
Everybody behind him was involved in the crash.
Gotta have shades.
And he has served his penalty. Jamie.
And Chase Elliott planning on coming down.
I'm kind of a fried taco guy.
Was on the nose in the left front area of the splitter. You see it all taped up right there.
Tracksuit looks good with the trucker hat.
Tough break for Chase Elliott.
Anthony Kennedy, what's happening in the race? Well, Anthony, you can see we're under caution. You can see the top three are the 8, the 5, and the 34. They are currently on pit road.
Pitting here. Now, Alex Bowman's car
I'm so excited since Caitlin Walker. Caitlin, do you want a car?
Impede cars that were coming out from their pit stalls. Took a long time to get his car into the stall.
Remember the mesh muscle shirts as Stephen Murphy? I do remember them, kind of. I know I had a hard time saying that. Big one in lap 2. I'm still not happy because my man Head got penalized as Noah. Yeah, you're not happy, Noah.
Tore up, the right front's tore off, the left side's got scrapes and battered up on the left rear there. So just a lot of hidden damage that we can't.
I want a replacement car, says Theo.
Right off the bat, Kevin, obviously.
What do you want, Theo?
That seemed almost too easy. That line really stacked up fast and caused a lot of trouble. Very fast.
Well, we've got that quad oval here, so the cars are being turned a little bit down the straightaway, so they're already light on their feet right there. And
we all pick cars, Caitlin. There's the 15s available, the 16, the 31, the 34, the 38, the 41, the 42, the 43, 47, 51, 77, 78 are the ones still available.
Josh Williams has taken his car to the garage. Repairs complete on Chase Elliott and Noah Gragson. Only Alex Bowman still sits on pit.
All right, so they're playing music and going to commercial, it looks like, y'all. That's what's going on in the race. All right, just... this is going to piss off Kathleen, but I don't care because it's Theo. But Theo now has moved from the 3 to the 77. Theo can do that, though, because Theo is a freaking legend. Danny Fan wants to be in the 43. Danny Fan confirmed. Or the 43. Danny in the 43. Caitlin says, put me in the 16. Caitlin Walker. Caitlin Walker is confirmed for the 16. Jeremy Huebscher checks in, says, afternoon, Valhalla. I'm a one-car man, even if I'm out, says Summer Obe. Summer Obe says 16 is a great number. We don't have many left, y'all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cars left. Dean Harshberger checks into the chat. What's up, Dino? ELS says, can I take the 42? Absolutely. ELS train tuber. ELS train tuber in the 42. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, 7 left, I believe. Up in Smoke checks in, says, hello, friends.
At 3, can't you?
lot of taunting going on in the grandstands up there.
I love it.
All right, I'm going to put Up in Smoke
That's right.
in the 47.
You saw the biggest pileup in the history of Atlanta Motor Speedway. 16
Up in
cars
Smoke is in the
involved.
47
It
car.
looks like all but Josh Williams.
All right, pace car to
able
pit road.
continue, and all those crash cars have to go to tail end of the longest line. That's why it's a short line on the bottom. That's how few got
And
to
we are
choose.
back under green at Atlanta.
Kyle Busch, Kyle Larson.
Well, here we go again, Mike. We see him pushing already. Everybody wants to be in the middle groove unless you can get clear. If Kyle Larson can get clear.
Oh, no 69 available.
I think you're going to see him move right back up into position on that outside.
Now,
I just take the bus this summer robe.
Kyle was very happy with his car. Talked to him last night. Said, I got a bad fast hot rod. Got something for him today.
you heard his interview in pre-race. That's a new Kyle Busch. You know, winning is a pretty good tonic. He won the truck race yesterday.
Which Kyle are you talking about? They're both fat. I tell you what, it was the same winner in a pre-race in the 500. Both Kyles putting on a show so far, 2024.
Chris Buescher right with them.
Well, now you see things start to settle in with the cars getting closer together and more evenly gapped. And you saw Kyle Busch work both of those lanes and decided to get up to the middle lane and do the blocking, trying to work both lanes from bottom to top until he just couldn't hold the outside off anymore. But typically, as we go at Atlanta, that bottom lane will have less cars in it, and that middle lane will form with the momentum, and it'll just start to get harder and harder every lap to make those passes on the bottom when they get spread out.
Now the pack, oh, 3 wide into the corner. Christopher Bell headed for the garage and out after damage.
All right, we're at 50 likes, chat. Let's get to 100.
Going 3 wide. Can he make it stick? Going to need to get up soon. Here comes some help behind him with Buescher.
We're on lap 40 of 60 in stage 1, 14 of 60 in stage 1, 14 of 260 in the race.
And we see 60 laps in the stage. We've already run 15 laps, and a lot of those under caution. And I think these guys are going to do everything that they can to work their way towards the front. They all filled up with fuel, not all of them, but a lot of them filled up with fuel, and you'll have that second half of the field with a little bit fuller tank. But at some point, the handling is going to be more of an issue as we run, and as we see them 3 wide through the middle of 3 and 4.
Everybody trying to fly up through the field, 4-track position. Perhaps none more than Chase Elliott. He's already in front of all the other cars that were involved in that crash, and he was 3 wide at the backstretch making passes.
Well, we were a little bit worried about that car. The left front of Chase Elliott's splitter looked like it was a little bit low, but he seems to be making his way towards the front.
And that was according to plan, not obviously the crash, but the handling. Having downforce in this car, I think you're right. We're already starting to see him spread out. As this track ages, it's getting slicker and slicker. And this handling is going to play a role.
I cannot stress enough how difficult these cars are to drive at this particular racetrack, as we see Kyle Busch shoot down to the bottom and clear Kyle Larson.
Easily clear.
Yes.
Wow, 3 wide again with Truex way up toward the wall. Footnote on Christopher Bell. They made repairs on pit road. He cleared the DVP clock. That is, he reached minimum speed on the racetrack. Now he can go to the garage, make mechanical repairs, and come back out. He's not necessarily out of the race.
Why did it look so easy? I'm talking about that pass for the lead. It's because you're already seeing cars lifting. He was able to hold it wide open down there. Kyle Busch was, and passed Larson with ease. You're already seeing back through the field cars lifting big time, gaps getting. That opens up opportunities. If you have the downforce in your race car and you can hold the throttle wide open, you're going to head to the front.
And the other thing is the energy from this pack is going to be a little bit less because of the fact that the second half of that field is tore up and probably knocked some speed out of their cars, probably stuff dragging the racetrack, and that's going to change the complexion of this race because of the energy and not as many cars in the pack.
Looking back from race leader Kyle Busch, the
Butterfly checks into the chat. Butterfly currently in the #1 car.
And, Chase Briscoe's run up the inside. Now he's got Ryan Blaney in front of him. So Blaney looking for the front. 18 laps complete. Let's take a look at what's on the menu. Sponsored by Cracker Barrel.
Yeah, Mike, I have three little elements here. Now, if the race stays green, run as far as you can on fuel. Do not short pit. Go as far as that tank of fuel will allow you. Now, if you've not run a lot of laps and the caution comes out for that track position, consider changing just 2 tires or doing fuel only. And look at flipping the stages. If the caution comes out near the end of stage 1 or stage 2 and you're not in a position to score stage points, pit and then stay out at the stage break and you get that track position, Mike.
Thanks, Larry. Kyle Busch has led all but 2 laps. Kyle Larson led those. Big crash at lap 2. Christopher.
All right, your top 3: Larson, Busch, Blaney, the 5, the 8, the 12, 2 Chevys and a Ford.
Larson to the front.
On board the Monster Energy Ty Gibbs onboard camera right here, and you see him going through the quad oval here where those cars are light. You don't want to push like they did at the beginning of the race because the cars will spin out easy. You hear him lift off the gasket in a corner. A lot of times
Ross Chastain.
So
I've got the 54.
And now you see him
I personally have the 54.
The back straightaway. That little bump that Ty Gibbs gave Todd there makes a really big help. It's a really big help to be able to get yourself towards the car back in front of you.
That was a big lift on Gilliland. He lifted big time, and that's why you saw him get to the bumper so easy. Having to lift, front end took off.
Clean and green now after a lap 2 pileup, the biggest.
All right, so they go right to a commercial, y'all. Right to a commercial. Yeah, Ross Chastain, Butterfly. Ross Chastain. Yeah, more commercials, man. If they're not doing a commercial, they're doing a side-by-side. Let's go Briscoe, says Stephen Murphy. Come on, Chevy guys, smash that like button if you enjoy doing 200 miles per hour for the stream. But again, the big news of the day, the Rhodes family welcomed a new bouncing baby boy into the family. Congratulations again to the Rhodes family. Evan J. Lee, J.L. Lee. The J is for Jeff. The J in JL is for Jeff. I'm not sure what the L was supposed to be for, but we're going to say it's for Leticia. That's the COO. Big boy, 9 pounds. I'm losing my mind over this race, says Caitlin Walker. Why are you losing your mind? It's just a race. Timothy, it's being shown on Fox Sports on your local television remote control. T. Kubler checks in, says, I am here for Lakers Suns talk. T. Kubler is being assigned the 51 car. T. Kubler confirmed in the 51. Sports Lounge doing the Lakers Suns game, bro. Uh-oh, we're under caution again.
To the Ambetter Health 400. Did I say clean and green? I spoke too soon. Lap 25, Chris Buescher, turn number 4.
Chris Buescher, the 17.
Well, this is just a lack of grip. And when you look at everything that happens right here.
Let's see if he caught anybody. The one car is right next to him. The 24 right behind him. The 11 behind him as well. And he just lost it. He just lost it. The 24 gets it woed up and gets past him. So very little damage to the 17.
So did William Byron, yeah. And hey, they're going to put 4 new Goodyears on that car right there and be just fine. Probably an adjustment. I need a round of wedge.
RM checks into the chat. RM is being assigned the number 34 car.
I'm telling you guys, this is
RM to the 34.
Because the handling is not good on any of these cars.
5 cars left.
Wow.
Yeah, and
he was ready for a wreck right there, taking a shot. Nobody hit him.
Yeah, you see him take his hands off the wheel. He knew he was out of steering wheel. It was all
34
the way to the right.
Fergie V. I was thinking Bo Jackson, but
so it didn't shoot back up the
okay.
racetrack.
Now this is William Byron. Talk about close calls.
Wow, Byron so close to hitting that car as it came around.
And William did a great job right there, just not overreacting to slow the car down just enough.
You figure Byron got some ABS, some anti-lock brakes in that 24?
That speed of where that car is going to go, just enough to not get run over from behind. So great job by both of those guys keeping their cars from getting torn up. More than
a lot of cars coming on a pit road you see in here.
Sports Lounge comes in and says, thanks, Sheila, again.
Is at turn 3. And under caution, 45 miles an hour all the way
Holy
around
shit, I'm
turns
red.
3 and 4 on the apron and pit road. Corey LaJoy, the Chili's onboard camera, having a good run up toward the front, up to 9th. Brad Keselowski, the Ford
Bump up this gain a little bit.
And the Advent Health Cam for Eric Jones. Joey Logano up to 16th before the caution flag.
What's up, JJ Sports Coverage?
Regan.
Mike, I'm not sure the start of this race could go more perfect for Joey
I'm
Logano.
out, says
of course,
Murphy.
after that penalty early on, the team said that we will be aggressive if we have to in terms of fuel and what we're going to do to try and leapfrog the field some. But think about that early caution. That allowed him to catch up in what they thought was a situation that would put them 2 laps down when it was all said and done.
Free pass goes to Carson Hocevar. He was one of the cars caught up in that lap 2 accident, but he's as the first car 1 lap down. He'll be the 31st and final car on the lead lap when we restart.
Ryan Blaney's done a great job of getting that bad luck at Daytona behind
RM, the new baby, has arrived.
This field. More work on the Chase Elliott ride.
Yeah, when you crash like that, you got to start adjusting things.
All right, the 9 of Elliott, they're working on that right front fender
you got to start making
of the Hooters Chevrolet.
Cater to whatever situation that you're in. But
Keselowski pulling off pit road as we speak.
A lot of these cars sitting on pit road making adjustments.
We got 32 laps to go in stage 1 on lap 29 of 260 in today's race.
It'll be fun to watch.
I'm here for it.
I'm glad I'm up here because I'm
liking that seat better now.
Those 4 races that I drove here were the most uncomfortable that I've been in a race car in a long time.
All right, let's go from miserable to happy.
All right, I'll show you right here. The 34 car is Michael McDowell, currently in 4th.
As the USFL and XFL come together to unleash the United Football League. March 30th on Fox. USFL champion
Ashton is awake,
takes
y'all.
on XFL champ Arlington. The UFL this spring on ABC, ESPN, FS1.
Ashton, the MVP today, y'all.
29
MVP.
laps complete under caution. Let's check with Regan.
Well, Mike, you guys are talking about Clinton Kevin are talking about in the booth up there how the handling on these cars.
Michael
looks.
McDowell, RM, is out of Tucson, Arizona.
Too at times right now. Listen to Kyle Larson.
Ride quality is just normal. Like you feel the bump. I'm sure if somebody's tucking behind me, it'll bother me, but where we're at right now in the race, it's not a big deal.
JJ caught a catfish today.
Well, I don't think anything's a big deal to Kyle Larson.
He's a different breed. He really is. He can.
The
drive
new
a
arrival
car
arrived
better
at
than
2 a.m.
anybody in that
East
field,
Coast
but
time.
It's not going to be as comfortable when they start pushing and shoving on you. So It's not.
It looks partly cloudy in Atlanta today, y'all, with the American flag standing straight out, so pretty good winds.
The car was arrow-wise. He couldn't really describe
Your
the
top
arrow and
three
what it
now:
was
Blaney,
causing.
Larson, Busch, Ford, Ford, Chevy.
A lot of kind of guessing and question marks on his head there, it sounded like.
Well, that's typical for this place because, as we just saw with Chris Buescher, when that car gets staggered to the right, it puts air on that right front fender, and then if you're loose, it'll just turn that car around. If you are shooting low like they were to pass each other at the beginning of the race, you get those great runs from the guys lifting. So this is the weirdest racetrack from the driver's seat, and I don't think that's going to be the last confusing comments that we hear out of the drivers today.
A lot of penalties. Chris Buescher, commitment line violation. Noah Gregson, Alex Bowman, Tyler Reddick, Daniel Hemrick pitting too soon, and John Hunter Nemechek, too many men over the wall.
You knew it was going to be this way.
30 to go. 30 to go in stage one.
Starting grid before the race, Kevin, and you know it's the plan, right? Even within organizations.
I'm hitting an open mic later, telling some dirty jokes to strangers, says Jeremy, who is a comedian,
those
chat.
guys are going to be in trouble, and we're going to blow their doors off 15, 16, maybe 20 laps into these runs, and that's exactly what you're seeing. Some of these guys, it's playing right into their plan, and some of them, boy, they got their hands full.
And that sun has been out. And the other thing that we haven't talked about is
Russ the Hunter in the chat. Russ the Hunter in the house.
Than it has been in the past.
Russ is going to get assigned the 41.
Okay, what's that grip level going to be with the racetrack sitting around over the winter, and now we're here, and now
Russ the Hunter into the 41.
On his pre-race interview, the sun has been out. When that track temperature goes up, the track loses grip. So there's a lot of things that go against handling, and we've covered the balance of speed and handling with what you put in the race car, but this is way worse than I think a lot of these guys were anticipating.
Again, if the car that you are in or have been selected for wins the race, 300,000 Valhalla Sports Talk points.
And no final practice.
Pace car to pit road.
Let's try again, boys.
Blaney and Larson on the front row. 30 laps complete. We're halfway through stage one, and we're back under green.
Well, here these maniacs go again.
Bubba Wallace has moved into the top 10 along with Josh Berry in the 4 car. General Thor riding along board with Josh Berry in the 4.
Because it posted the big laps that it did. He's holding tough.
Now, the first 13 cars did not pit under this caution flag. In fact, of the top 10, the only ones that have been on pit road at all were Chastain and Wallace back at the first caution.
Well, this will be a good test for us to see how the guys in the back come with the tires and how the guys in the front can hang on with the old tires and the heat in the tires. We still 28 laps based upon how everything is going.
Ramos
so far
in the
this
house.
race.
We're running out of cars. Jay Ramos to the 38.
Manufacturer conversation. We've seen these Mustangs out front. We've seen
Jay Ramos assigned the number 38 car.
What we haven't seen much of is Toyotas. And don't look long. This Denny Hamlin in 11 is marching slowly but surely right to the front.
Jamie Little.
How about Ryan Blaney running up front, had a great qualifying effort. And how about having a brand new spotter at 2 drafting tracks to kick off the season? He's got Tim Fedowa. We talked about that.
Where's the Tesla driver?
Doing a great job navigating his driver up front right now. Ryan saying he just needs a little bit front end. He wants it to work a little bit better. We're hearing that from a lot of drivers at this point.
Busch won the truck race on Friday.
At this racetrack, and that's why you'll hear a lot of these guys let off getting in the corner, trying to get that front end set to make that front end turn. But with this next-gen car, all
right, so your top 3 with 26 to go in stage 1 is Busch, Blaney, McDowell.
It just, it's hard to make the front.
So hiking combat.
You got to let off that throttle, get the front end set, maybe tuck that.
RM now into second.
Questionable based on Chris Buescher's spin. So
that's what I was going to say. You
and Mountain Man
that much,
is in the top 3 as well in the Blaney car. Butterfly up to 4th with Chastain in the 4.
We noticed him down here in 3 and 4. He was up the racetrack, and he's testing the waters up there to be able to let that car sail up the racetrack. And we saw that in a couple races here last year. Martin Truex and some of those guys would run that 3rd lane. I think that'll become more used as the race goes on.
He knows that.
Yeah, in particular on the long runs. When tires wear out, you don't want to shoot to the bottom, because if you don't clear them and get up in front of them, you're in trouble. You can get to the right rear corner, much like Logano
Hamlin up to
did.
8th.
He won this race a year ago. Like, that's how you've got to get out and get the job done, make the pass for the win.
Now, of the cars that stopped on this caution, William Byron is the
I ditched both the slots, the duels,
now back to
and the 100-sided dice a month ago, RM. It was taking over the chat.
Fresh tires from this last caution. But moving forward here, not nearly as easy as it is at Daytona.
And McDowell and Blaney battling for 2nd and 3rd, y'all.
You say, Mike, when these cars get single file like that, there's really nowhere to go. So you just have to, you're at the mercy of the car in front of you, and you just try to do your job and keep your distance the best that you can.
We got busted for running illegal gambling.
Pedaling that thing a lot, trying to stay out front of the rear bumper.
And as we go to turn 3, you're going to hear him lift again. You're going to see the throttle percentage come down, because it's a really flat entry, and you got to keep the nose of that car. You got to get some air on it to let it turn down the racetrack. So that's what they're lifting for right now, is to try to get the front to turn.
And just like Daytona, the double line at the bottom of the racetrack, that is out of bounds. The line is part of the racetrack. You dip a tire below it, and the penalty police are coming for you.
Spiking Viking checked in a while ago. I missed him. Spiking Viking to the 78.
40 laps complete. Stage 1 is 60 laps. So
Spiking Viking to the 78.
So far, Kyle Busch.
I think we've only got 2 cars left.
Strongest car in Atlanta.
All right, so we go to a commercial break. Listening to the musical renderings of You Down with OPP. Yeah, you know me. All right, still in a commercial break, chat.
And a 45 laps complete. New leader, Michael McDowell.
McDowell to the front. RM on board.
Pole sitter out front and leads his third lap of the day. All right, we had some radio from the crash back at lap 2, that huge pileup. We'll hear from Austin Dillon and his team and from Martin Truex.
What are we supposed to do? They're checking and he can't check.
The guy behind him didn't either, man. I know. Not over yet. We can recover.
Why'd they stack up so damn hard?
Good question.
I was getting nailed from behind, so I don't know.
Definitely got left front damage. Pretty heavy. Pretty heavy nose damage. Pretty heavy right side damage.
Some of the aftermath of the 16 cars that piled up on lap number 2, which began when Austin Dillon went sliding across the track, and everybody behind him piled up. Only car out of the race is Josh Williams. Christopher Bell is back on track, though 32 laps down after mechanical repairs. Here's a look at it in the lower right.
Yeah, I'm still of the opinion that Todd Gillen was just trying to make sure he didn't fill that hole too fast to let Michael McDowell up, and they were already checking up, like you said, Clinton, and both of those checkups just led to that. So
it happened fast.
It happened fast. And these guys up front, they have been going at it. While we were at break, Ryan Blaney kind of slid up the racetrack. It looked like he was in a slide for life, but the non-handling.
It's 11 laps to go in stage 1. It's McDowell, Blaney, Busch, your top 3.
Welcome to the show, Martin Truex Jr. You heard his frustration, but he is back. He is recovered and is
Lakers getting
front.
clobbered 36-18 with about 3 minutes left in the first quarter.
This is where you're going to start seeing these cars. See, he can hold that throttle wide open. These guys are starting to have to lift in the corners.
Yes.
These guys that elected to go for the handling, right? Downforce drag. This is where they're able to hold
Theo
it
says,
wide
Val,
open.
call the
Start prevailing
77 pit and tell them to get it going.
Toyota Cam down
Where
on
they
the
at?
low front bumper of Truex's car. As you saw him change lanes there.
Where is the 77?
Going to the front. He and Denny Hamlin are the 2 Toyotas in the top 10.
All right, Hove car in 26th. Not moving fast enough for Theo.
Marching back to the front 2 is Joey Logano. We'll have a look at our Xfinity fastest lap, and there's Joey.
We got 5 cars that are a lap or more down. Dillon 3 down, Reddick 4 down, Gregson 5 down, Bowman 6 down, Bell 33 down, and Josh Williams in the 16 is 50 laps down.
Ross Chastain all the way at the top. We're 3 wide down the back straightaway.
Have you ever seen a bigger smile than the one on Michael McDowell's face this morning?
Oh, it was awesome.
467 races. Finally got his first career pole. And he's got the nose of that car.
Right, just over 1,100 views, 58 likes.
Sliding down toward the apron in turn number 1.
And we got a yellow. It's the 11 car of Hamlin.
Hamlin was up in that lead pack, and see him trying to fire it back up. The extra fuel in the pipes.
AMR safety team there quickly to Hamlin's aid.
Oh, boys. He's not going to be happy with this one.
And he'll get away just before the safety car comes out. Well, what happened here?
You can see him and Kyle Busch on the bottom. Kyle comes up, gets into his left rear corner, and turns him around.
Yeah, and that would look like the classic case of one going up, one coming down. These cars are just, I mean, that was pretty heavy contact. But
Even Lockhart is in the 11.
Straight away like that through the quad oval.
From the 8.
It pulled him in. You could hear him lift too. You told me this, Kevin. You said sometimes if you lose your nose and you'll actually lift and the thing will pull you up into. He definitely lifted big time before they hit.
Oh, wow, the 8. Hamlin gets into the 8 of Kyle Busch and goes for a ride.
The 11 was coming down a little bit, but when Kyle saw him coming down a little bit, he definitely lifted and got on the brakes trying to keep that from happening, as you heard in that in-car video.
Yeah, big lift, and Larry told us even brake. Remember that trash talking we were talking about? I think that's what's happening right there, Kevin.
I feel like that's how I live in the TV compound lately. Is there's just
let's listen along to Kyle Busch here.
How is it going? I don't know. I am really, really bad landing. I gotta be out of the gas so bad on landing that I can't keep up when I'm in traffic to be a good pusher. You're too tight landing? I'm not too tight. I have no front tires.
very typical, and that's what we were talking about. That's why these guys are lifting before you get to the corner, because the front tires just will not turn. You got that big spoiler on the back of the car, and those cars in front of you poking a big hole, and it just makes the cars really hard to turn because there's no air on the front tires.
Let's ride with Denny Hamlin.
Well, Kevin, you said it. He definitely moved down a little bit. Obviously caught Kyle Busch off guard. I don't know if it was a block or just didn't know he was there.
P putting up the yellows
well, Denny
for the
came on the radio
caution.
and said, I don't know what happened. I thought I was clear. And he also said I was edgy free right there.
Definitely wasn't clear.
Edgy free. That's my favorite word, because that is the exact comment that I guarantee you're hearing out of a lot of cars when they're not behind somebody.
Well, nobody's happy about this except Austin Dillon. He will get the free pass. Larry?
Yeah, this may be where we see one of our Cracker Barrel on the menu race strategy. If you're back in the pack and you don't feel like you can score stage points, flip the stage right here. Come to pit road, get your tires, get your fuel, and then you'll stay out at the stage break, which we're seeing right now. A lot of them coming to pit road that was back in the pack.
Well, to his point, Mike and Clint, that's what you want to do. But the guys that stayed out, they are going for those stage points because they're in position to be able to score points and protect themselves in case something happens at the end.
So the top 9 stay out on the racetrack. We're under the...
All right, so we go to a commercial break in the Ambetter Health 400 from Atlanta Motor Speedway. Lakers gave up 45 in the first quarter, and the Suns are playing mostly backups. Just 52 in the chat, y'all. 52 up in here, up in here. Why are these things moving? I'm gonna wait and see if Val ever checks, says Theo. Theo Sam Eagle. A $30 Valhalla Holla. Thank you so much, Mr. Theo. I'm trying to find where I put it in. Thank you so much, Theo. It says 4 valve Circle K tab.
Here had a lot of success here, and I can tell you that this is
Thank
not
you so
your
much,
grandpa's
Theo.
Atlanta. I know that's what you want to call me.
Hey, 1,300 laps led. That's the impressive stat. 3 wins, awesome, but you probably should have won 13. You had 13 of them won, and scenarios just didn't play out. I remember, pits once and caution, untimely cautions would bite you. Good runs, though. Awesome track for you.
All right, penalties. All pitting too soon. Bowman, Preece, Nemechek, Reddick, and Hamlin will all start at the back. Of the top 10, only William Byron has been in the pits since lap 7. From Joey Logano on back, everybody stopped on this caution flag, and there'll be 2 to go in the stage.
Elbows up, Kevin.
Oh my gosh.
2 laps to go. Stage points on the line. Look, maybe another lap here. Is he going to be able to get it?
Yeah, lights are on the
I remember that number 5 car.
All right.
That was a bad looking paint scheme.
Can you believe, starting at the back, the wrecks, 2 wrecks we've had, the big one, he survived all of it. Now he's in a place where he can get stage points in this first stage. Unbelievable.
Well, he had a little bit of fortune go his way.
Bill Zarin used to work at Dale Earnhardt Incorporated.
It's going to get dicey here at the end of this stage.
New subscriber, Acerman. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
They need to do to try to win the stage and get the most points that they can. And most of these guys in the car are on old tires.
That's just it. They actually, Kyle Busch, 5th place right there. They wanted him to pit. He stayed out, trying to go for these stage points. Adding another lap to this might play right in his playbook where he can do it. Let's listen along.
It was Carl Edwards Jackman, 2003 in the Truck Series, is Bill.
I said if you can restart on the front row, you can do it. But if not, bring it to me.
Tried to get the race live on Peacock, but I can't. It's on Fox, bro. Acerman, it's on Fox.
That extra lap helps this scenario. He'll be able to hold on for a lap here. It's Kyle Busch.
NBC doesn't take over till the halfway point.
They will race 1 lap.
Yikes.
All right, so going to be 1 lap to go to the end of the stage when they go green, y'all. So expect absolute calamity coming up here. Blaney, McDowell, Larson, your top 3. Chastain in 4th.
10 guys or so are going to get cycled to the back because of pit strategy.
And those 10 are on worn tires, new tires behind them. Let's drop the green for 1 lap to the end of stage 1.
All right, here we go. Back under green.
Outside of McDowell.
For how long, I don't know.
Hold your breath.
Big gap on that outside.
Chastain pushing on that inside line on the back of McDowell.
3 wide. Is that Reddick moving up? And Gillivan and Logano on the bottom. Trying to steal some points here. Michael McDowell started from pole. Here he comes to the end of stage 1. He gets the green and white checkered flag.
Green and white, go till I tell you.
Blaney, Chastain.
McDowell wins stage 1.
Wow.
It should make it so
It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be.
the person in the car gets the little points for a stage win. We go to a commercial break, though. Suns 45, Lakers 35s in a head-to-head matchup of LeBron and Durant. I hope McDowell wins his bill. Is there a way to watch without having to sign up? My parents ditched cable altogether. Try Aceman, try Fox.com. FoxSports.com and see if there's a way to watch for free on there. All right, we got people putting their bets in. Shelby Minnick is in the house. She's singing, "Honey, I'm home and I had a hard day." What's up, Shelby? Shelby Minnick, her first appearance of the day. What's going on, Miss Shelby? We got a new V homie. The Rhodes had their baby. They're splitting up the race on TV? What do you mean, Sally? They've always had stages. Where's the lineup so I can bet? Well, you have to pick one of the available drivers, Butterfly. You have to pick either Busch, Wallace, Hamlin, or the field. Busch, Wallace, Hamlin, or the field are your choices.
Stage one ends in Atlanta with Michael McDowell right where he started, in first place, picking up his third career stage win. Let's go down to pit road. Jamie Little.
Well, Mike, every week we always talk about how instrumental the pit crews are in this sport, but we don't tell you who they are or show their faces. Well, this year, we're going to change that. We're going to introduce you to some of these pit crews. So first up, the Daytona 500 Championship team and the fastest overall pit crew in 2023, this William Byron's pit crew.
Jeff Cordero, front tire changer, the New London Waterford Speedball 2019 Cup Series champion with Kyle Busch.
Orrin Osowski, rear tire changer, Saint-Hyacinthe, Quebec.
Oh,
Canada.
NBC takes over the coverage of the races at the halfway point of the season, Sally. The halfway point of the season. So Fox broadcasts the first half of the season, and then NBC picks up the second half.
Daytona 500 champion.
I love this. Where are you from? New London Waterford Speedbowl. That's in Connecticut. Nice little third-mile track.
You know what I loved?
Yep.
Athletes. Those dudes are studs. All of them.
Well, we definitely know the athletes are on pit road. That's for sure. Every team has somebody from somewhere. And those guys do nothing but train and study. Train and study. It's a true art, changing the tires and putting fuel in these cars on pit road.
Okay, so pit road about to get busy. Before they head in, McDowell, Blaney, Chastain are your top three.
So, Larry, we expect the top 10 on pit road because most of them have not yet made a pit stop today. But what of the rest?
Fox let you watch it for 30 minutes for free?
Yeah, I mean, if you're all the way at the back, come on in, top it off with fuel. But yeah, we only ran one lap, and no matter.
I had a lot of people betting on the field. Smart way to go.
100 laps, and remember, the fuel window is about 68 to 72 laps.
This is really gonna flip the script for these guys. You've seen all these guys have the affordability of the clean air. McDowell winning that stage.
Why does this thing keep moving?
be mired back in traffic.
It's maddening, y'all.
Joey Logano is going to be second when this baby fires off to go green.
Right behind, or right next to Todd Gilliland. So here they come, 45 miles an hour under caution around turns 3 and 4. That area 90-mile-an-hour speed limit on the apron under green.
It's a long ways around there, around the corner. One speed line right in the middle of the corner, and then you come down pit road to go straight here to enter these really small boxes.
And that's where we'll crank it up.
On your left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's good. We spin it there. They're coming around to the right. So you ready? The 21 is not coming in. You'll have install. Waiting on fuel. Go.
Talked about how short those pit stalls are, Kevin. That was close on the exit.
Almost had a 6-car dust up there leaving pit road. Today, Fox Sports and our entire industry mourn the loss of friend and colleague Andrew Lorenz, who passed away Tuesday.
Got to watch Fox Sports Network for 10 minutes once and got 8 minutes of commercials.
SMT, the company behind our driver graphic pointers. Our thoughts with his family, Patricia, Ethan, Henry, and Carissa. Andrew Lorenz was 44.
COPD isn't pretty. I'm out of breath and often.
What do you mean, what happened? People be freaking me out, y'all. So we picked up 4 subscribers, y'all. 4. Yeah, it looked like it was one of those Fox Sports guys. What's up, Andrew? So we didn't talk about Bellinger re-signing with the Cubs, y'all. We didn't talk about that. First Dodger stream of the year will be tomorrow, y'all. I watch it, but I mute it. My truther is listening to Valhalla, says Shelby. Thank you so much. I have no flipping choice but to watch it on my PC, then this is ridiculous. I tried watching it on Fox website on the Fire Stick, but it doesn't let me. It's so slow. Alright, well, I just tried to help you, buddy. Tried to help. Anyone going to a race anytime soon, says Sally? I don't think so. Let's go Chase Elliott, says my Linda Leverett. Andrew has to go back to school tomorrow.
Aerial coverage is provided by Goodyear, powering every lap, every mile, and every victory.
That's actually good news, though, Andrew, because you could use some education.
A lot of congestion on pit road. Watch when Ryan Blaney fires out of his pit and suddenly gets into heavy traffic here.
Yeah, you see Noah Gregson coming down pit road, turning into his pit box with all the damage, and you're going to see Ryan Blaney come out. It might have been Ryan Priest, but he had to stop and check up, and then there's another car on the inside, and all these guys pulling out of the pit box are looking in their mirror, in their digital mirror, and listening to the crew chief at the same time to make sure they know where all those cars are. But it was close, Clint.
Yeah, when I call you clear out of the box, they always tell you clear all the way up, clear 1 lane, clear 2 lanes. That was pretty close to a 4-wide scenario.
Lee P, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
A lot of adjustments this week at this racetrack at Atlanta. So let's recap a couple of them for you. Ross Chastain in the 1. He just told the team,
he hasn't
I'm
picked
wide
out a
open
track
in
to
3
go
and
to
4.
yet.
I don't know what else to do. I don't know how I can move the air. So they gave him an adjustment.
You went to the
just
Bristol
try to
night
get the
race
handling.
last year?
A wedge
Cool. I've always
adjustment
wanted to
and
go to
4 tires
Bristol.
for him. Meanwhile, Martin Truex Jr., you talked about it, Mike, one of the many cars involved in that lap 2 incident.
All right, so we're lined up to get back under green. Gillen, Logano, Busher, your top 3.
They worked on the car. He said overall it's pretty good.
Josh Berry up to 6th.
Larson fighting a race star that's
Suarez up to 9th. Gibbs in the top 10.
Downforce, of course, they can't fix that right now. Cliff Daniels said, I'll do whatever I can with other adjustments to help you out there. The 34 of Michael McDowell.
I'm not sure, Acer. I'm not sure. I haven't looked that far out.
No adjustments. He likes it. And a long pit stop for the 8 of Kyle.
I haven't looked that far out.
Front of the race car. They wanted to work on the left front shock. Felt like the nose was floating too much. He couldn't get consistency. Take the time now to go ahead and fix it for later in the race.
So the first of the cars that just pitted is Ross Chastain in 16th place, then Michael McDowell 17th. Everybody in front of them, the first 15 cars all pitted at lap 55. We had more cautions in stage 1 than we had in the whole Daytona 500 Monday.
I've got some bad news for you, drivers.
All right, pace car to pit road.
Push in the corner, so suck it up. It's not going to get better.
Stage 2 under green.
Boy, you described that scenario so much better from up here. I've heard your radio before.
All right, Butterfly, we'll see you when you get back.
Todd Gilliland inside of Joey Logano. Corey LaJoie inside to push. Chris Buescher up on the outside.
Here we go. 3 wide. Daniel Suarez with Ty Gibbs pushing him down the back straightaway. Corey LaJoie down to block.
I like what I saw right there. Ty Gibbs' spotter told him, all right, coming to LaJoie, talking about Suarez in front
Fords are leading the way. Gillen, Logano, Busher, all Fords, followed by 3 Chevys, LaJoie, Smith, and Suarez.
That's exactly the way it works.
Josh Berry up to 5th in that Stewart-Haas Ford.
Can't see through those cars. When you're pushing somebody, you need to know what's in front of him.
Well, to your point, Clint, the spotter will be telling you what's happening in front of the car that you're pushing.
Probably a couple more hours, Butterfly.
We hear him lifting to get the nose set and get down the racetrack and get full throttle.
How about Josh Berry?
FRM car's really strong here. They do have Penske Alliance.
Zane Smith in 4th. Drivers that flipped the stage and pitted before.
All right, we're on lap 71 of 260. Stage 2 is just started.
On the side of Josh Berry's car there.
Chaz Gralla up to 18th in the 15. The 15 is still available if anyone wants the 15.
It's less dangerous up there, but we know anything can happen. But as the run goes here, that handling.
Let's put Shelby Minnick in the 15, y'all. Shelby.
As far forward as possible.
I like what you said right there. Think about Kyle Busch in his scenario, really losing the nose.
Shelby Minnick is in the 15 car.
It's going to be way worse back there.
Well, and that was my point. A little bit, to be able to say when I said suck it up, drivers, because the further.
So I think the only car still available is the 31.
Turbulent. So you want to stay as far forward as possible because that problem is not going away in the corners with that push.
They sure try. You never give up. Certainly, Randall Burnett made that lengthy stop because he thought he could do something to fix it.
Noah Gregson has taken his car to the garage. He was involved in the lap 2 pileup.
All right, so who's on board with Gillen?
Grinding it out on the inside. He'd pop up into the high lane when there
Jay
was a
Ramos leading the race with Todd Gillen, y'all.
car on the inside, Logano to the top, so 3rd car on the inside now.
See Zane Smith in the wall there. He put that car in the
Zane Smith, my dude, in the wall, and he's squirrely as hell. in that city of refuge, Chevrolet. Number 71, he is my Chevy driver. And now he's into the wall completely, y'all. He is into the wall. And the caution's probably going to come back out.
Or a bent toe link, something.
One more to come inside.
Bent toe link. You can see
He's trying to cut it down to the apron.
Yep. So Zane Smith will make it to pit road as we stay green.
24 years of age out of Huntington Beach, California.
Had a solo spin. Denny Hamlin went for a spin, and they're both up in the top 10. Harrison Burton involved in that big pileup, and Joey Logano served a penalty as the race started.
All right, so Sally P wants to be in the 31.
Harrison's got a hot rod. This Wood Brothers machine's fast.
Sally P to the 31. All cars have been taken.
And the hometown hero, Chase Elliott, up into the top 5. He had to start in the back after they...
Oh, David Gillen. I apologize, bro.
This morning, an unapproved adjustment. And he also got caught up in the first melee of the day.
They have worked on that car. You can see how low the splitter is on the left front.
All right, again, if the driver that you are assigned to wins today's race, you will be awarded 3,000 Valhalla Sports Talk points. 300,000.
Yeah, and when you have an accident like that and you have something that's wrong, like the ride height of the...
Get in early next week, y'all, if you want to get a car.
And like you said, make a lot of adjustments on that car to make it drive with what you have. I mean, once you start the race, you got to adapt to whatever you've got. 3 wide.
Austin Cindric trying to shoot the middle in the number 2. Wow. Makes it. Michael McDowell on the inside.
You're in the 14,
Among
Alex.
the cars that have pitted, and he's already up to 7th.
He is on the move. This car has the speed and has the downforce, making moves left and right.
McDowell up to 6th.
And I think we need to give these guys credit. This happened a lot last year with Michael McDowell and his team running well. They qualified on the pole here. They ran well at Daytona, qualified on the front.
We're on lap
and this didn't just start
18 of 100 in stage 2, 79 of 260 in the race. Race condition green. Gillen, Logano, Busher, your top 3.
Well, it's hard to do both. They have the speed and the handling. When you got that, it's lights out.
Well, his teammates leading. Todd Gillen is leading this pack with Joey Logano right behind him. So not only is when the 34 is running better, it's helped Todd Gillen be able to do what he's doing at the front of this pack as well. So this is a kid that does a great job and works really hard at it, but I think he's a little bit
second place, Rhodes.
Everything that he's done over the last couple of years and the performance in his car, and we saw him lead laps at Daytona with Joey Logano right behind him, and here he is again at
Chase
Atlanta,
killing it after that crash to Sally.
Kevin front row.
Yep, he's all the way up to 7th. Chase Elliott in the 9, Hooters Chevrolet.
Service from the Ford camp. That's got to play a big role in this, right? Both cars are lights out fast.
Well, and they have an alliance with Penske, and you see a Penske car right behind that front row car, and you see Michael McDowell making ground and making moves on the bottom of the racetrack.
62 in the house. That is our high for today. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk.
To be able to be aggressive and work your way forward.
2 weeks in a row now, Todd Gilliland has set a new personal best for career laps led in one race. He was out front, I think 16 at Daytona, 17 here right now.
Well, it starts in the shop with preparation, and both of those hot rods are extremely fast. This Michael McDowell went from all the way at the back at will.
Time for some Cheetos, y'all. What you snacking on during today's race? What are you snacking on?
On the inside. Kevin's been telling us, you get down there, you have to lift. You're trapped on the bottom. Not that car. He can hold her wide open.
Yeah, and he's got a... you see Denny Hamlin get tight and go up the racetrack right there. Have to lift out of the throttle.
What message does this send to the rest of the field that Michael McDowell can slice and dice right from back to front?
I want what he's got.
Yes. All right. 82 laps complete. Todd Gilliland has been out in front for the last 19. Michael McDowell, Joey Logano, Chris Busher, 4 Fords leading the field in the Ambetter Health 400.
All right, so Fox to a commercial. Clayton says, with my luck, I will have as much of a chance at winning those 300K points as I do of winning the lottery. Which one do you got, Clayton? Clayton, you're in the Hamlin car. You got a real good chance. Shelby Kaz Gralla. Kaz Gralla is driving the 15 car. 1,400 views, 68 likes. You having a Baconator, Alex? Or Taco Bell? Thomas Prince in the house. What's up, Thomas? Hey, Raymo says I'm having some shoyu ramen as I'm feeling a bit under the weather today. Some chips for Sally. They did, Billy. They came to race. They've come to race for 2 days. Or 2 weeks. The kid picked the 38, says Thomas. What you doing there, Summer Obe? All right, here we go.
89 laps complete. 6 Fords at the front of the field. Gilliland, Logano, Buscher, Burton, McDowell, and Blaney. Denny Hamlin, the first Toyota, about 7th. William Byron, the first Chevrolet, in 9th. And up top is our Fox race tracker showing the caution periods and the green flag periods as this race unfolds. Todd Gilliland out front, leading more laps today than in his Cup career.
Starting to see some noses.
I'm all done, Shelby.
Kevin, I was watching
that hotel we stayed in was really clean.
Really took off on him.
Yeah, and sometimes it's that air block. He might have saw the guy on the outside.
It should be for $300 a night, though.
Well, tucked up right behind each other, getting into the corner, especially into turn 3 because it's flat over there. There's a bump over there, and it just has everything go against making the car turn left.
That 4 car of Josh Berry with General 4 on board is dropping, y'all. Dropping all the way down to 15th now.
Ross Chastain was wound up on the high side. Coming out at turn number 2, past a couple. He's going for more.
Atlanta was hard to get to ticket to. Well, Atlanta and Bristol. Remember when Bristol was 3 wide for the whole race?
We talked to Ross Chastain before the race, and he talked about how
we still scrub floors on our hands and knees, says Shelby.
Qualifying, as you see him go to the top side again.
Denny Fans says the 6 is moving.
He's obviously told
yep,
us
Brad Keselowski up to 8th.
Into his car based on how uncomfortable he was.
Up to 8th with Brandon B on board.
That in that third lane. Yeah, the number one thing he told us pre-race was I wanted all the handling I could get. Told my crew chief, forget the speed. We need handling if you want me to win this race. Said he made that mistake last year, right, Kevin? Didn't have enough handling, didn't have enough downforce in that car, slip and sliding around on long runs and couldn't hold on to it.
Then you see Denny Hamlin more and more go up to that third lane as more and more of those guys are seeing, hey, that's a choice that I have, that I don't have to let off the throttle so much by staying behind the guy in front of me. And the cars that are handling good are going to be the ones that can go up.
All right, we're like stuck in the 50s.
Starting to see Harrison Burton
54 up in here, up in here.
Sideline, stacking them up pretty good, getting into the corners. Tells me he's lifting, getting in. Watch them come right to his bumper.
Oh,
he almost stacked him up and got in trouble. That's a product of Harrison having to lift, getting into the corner. That was close.
Big shot by Chase Elliott to the back of Kyle Larson there.
General Thor snoring away, y'all.
As we get towards the end of these runs, in the middle of these runs, Austin Cindric all the way up top as Kyle Larson has a little bit of trouble there in the middle of the corner. Austin Cindric takes his run and
stuck in the 50s like Brendan Fraser.
Back straightaway, but as this run goes, the handling of the cars just gets
one
worse
more
and worse
sub.
and worse every lap, and the checkups start to be bigger and bigger, and it starts to cycle through with different cars.
Keselowski, we're riding along with him here in this 6 car, finally getting the speed figured out, and his scenario just keeps getting better. Driving to the front, up 8 spots since the caution.
93 is the member count, y'all. 93 V homies. Member up. It only costs like $3. Become a V homie today.
He can get to the outside of him. That's all it takes. Look, that McDowell car, we keep telling you how strong that thing is. As soon as you heard Busher lift, look at McDowell, wide open.
Larry, the first stage was 60 laps. The last 2 stages are each 100 laps. What kind of different strategies does that give you as a crew chief?
Yeah, again, pretty much everybody's equal right now, even those 15 that stayed out, because we only ran 1 green flag lap. You'll have to pit at least once in stage 2 in that final stage.
The 38 car still leading this one.
68, somewhere around lap 130, 135.
That's Jay Ramos, Logano second, Busher third, Keselowski fourth. The 6 up to 4th with Brandon B on board.
And an update on the teammates Chris Busher and Brad Keselowski running together up there in the top 4. Chris Busher, he had that spin earlier. Much better handling now after that pit stop. Meanwhile, Brad Keselowski, it has been 100 races since he last went to victory lane. They felt like this was a good one to get it done. Finally, I talked to his crew chief, Matt McCall, and he's like, man, we just
Each 2, lap 40 of 100.
It's really hard to work this hard in this sport when you don't have a victory and a trophy to show for it.
Nobody's worked harder in the garage than Brad Keselowski in the last few years.
Magic erasers are amazing, says Shelby. I've used those on the pool, Shelby.
Is making the difference, not only behind the wheel, but behind the desk on Monday morning.
And 100 races.
Join up and support the V-Man, says Theo.
He's going to put this.
Appreciate it, Theo.
Says he's not counting the races.
I am. It's going to happen.
Look out, y'all. Here I come. Here I come.
You can't keep that car out of victory. Not running the way it has last year.
But he's done a great job with the company, and like you say, it's just a matter of time before they put it all together. 3 wide again here.
See Harrison having to lift again on that outside, stacked Denny up behind him. Harrison Burton in the 21.
Joey Logano trying to hold them all at bay. Logano's been out front for 3.5 laps now. Qualified on pole, had to start in the
Barry has dropped all the way to 24th, probably because his co-pilot, General Thor, is sound asleep.
So far.
It definitely bothers me. I look at it and I go, yes, we led the most laps. We led all the wrong laps. We got 9 points on the whole weekend. That stings. Honestly, one of the best cars I've ever had there. One that I can drive to the front at any moment. It was so good. Handled great. Did everything I wanted to do. That's what made it hurt a little bit more.
Magic Eraser and vinegar and baking soda and Dawn dish soap are the bomb cleaners to use, says Sheila.
All the way to the finish.
Yeah, we see him at the front here again, and I feel like he got around Todd Gilliland because of the fact that he felt like Todd was lifting too much, and now Todd's on the bottom, and he's got clean air on the front of that car again, and can control that line a little bit better when he doesn't have to lift with being behind a car. But man, these guys are all over the racetrack, and I think what's happening is those runs are getting bigger because guys are lifting more and they're able to just carry that throttle, but we see more passes happening throughout the pack.
They're definitely stacked up too wide, way more than they've been the last 10, 12 laps.
104 laps complete.
Fox about to go to a commercial again, y'all, with Gillen, Logano, McDowell, your top three. As they went to commercial, chat, they showed a picture of a race fan in the stands pointing the direction that the cars needed to go faster. Why do we do that? Why do we do that? Does it make our favorite driver's car go fast? I'm guilty. I do it all the time when I'm at a race. Like he don't know which way to go. Come on, y'all. Keep hitting that heart. Keep hitting that 100 in the chat. It's like when we point to the topping at Subway as if they don't know where they are. Lakers losing 72-63 at the half, reports Curve. I'm doing Clippers basketball late tonight, y'all. Clippers on the channel. For the late stream, after we eat dinner, have some birthday cake for the COO. Theo putting up the Valhalla Sports Talk and the Thor emojis in the chat. Go, 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 says Sally. No, the little heart on the right, Theo. The one on the right of the chat. To make it go. It might not be. I think the heart only shows up when you're on desktop chat or what? Clippers are an intriguing team, says Summer O. It's just getting near the end of the month, y'all. The end of month push. Happy birthday, says Sheila. The COO, it's her birthday. It will help you rank, says Sports Lounge. It's moving now. The V-Homies and the Berserkers are hitting it. It's not on my phone, so you get what I have, Val.
Complete in the Ambetter Health 400, 6 different leaders, 20 leads.
So apparently you have to be on desktop to be annoyed by that heart on the right side of the chat.
Still on the lead lap. We've had a lot of three-wide racing mid-pack as handling deteriorates and other drivers try to fight the
Check your email.
Progressive race summary. Joey Logano in front of Todd Gilliland. Ryan Blaney, Chris Buescher.
I got a lot of emails,
Chevy is
bro.
in 5th with Kyle Larson and Denny Hamlin's Toyota. So let's have a look at what's new on Kevin Harvick's podcast.
That's what we're competing against now, y'all. Everybody retires and starts a podcast.
On the documentary. Yeah, did you know they got married in Vegas?
I didn't know.
I didn't either.
Actually didn't know you guys got married in Vegas.
Because people always joke like, "Let's get married in Vegas." They actually did it.
It was a neutral site.
Join Kevin every Tuesday and Thursday as he gives his opinion on top NASCAR storylines and brings big names in sports and entertainment into the racing world. Kevin Harvick's Happy Hour.
We're going to have a lot to talk about this week because this is as wild a racing as you're going to see all year on this schedule. And these guys are 2 wide, 3 wide, runs coming, runs going.
Yeah, Gilliland slipped up right there, got in the middle, lost a few spots.
Chris Buescher on the outside for the lead.
What email, Sports Lounge? Mad Viking?
Bottom moves. Whoa, Cindric way up on the outside.
Cindric almost up in the wall, y'all. Logano is your new leader.
Things really get big runs off the bumper.
Rhodes, Dave Rhodes, in the lead with Logano.
These guys, they are busy.
You see Ross Chastain shoot by in the middle lane there. We keep talking about the handling of his car, but as this good block right there, we saw how good he
Today is the COO's birthday, Theo.
They're going into turn 1 and right back up to almost the 3rd lane.
Now Michael McDowell dropping back a bit.
Yeah, I don't see it, bro.
Well, Mike, a few laps ago, Michael McDowell, of course, running up front. All of a sudden, like a light switch, started falling back. The report from the driver after about 2 laps of losing positions was it just got tight all of a sudden. That car had been a little bit loose most of the day, so that's something new for them right now.
He was last on pit road at lap 64, along with the 10 other 9 cars that stopped at the stage break.
This is exactly opposite of what I would think we would be seeing on a long run. Here we are.
Yeah, nothing recent in that email.
On top of one another, 2, 3 wide.
Where's she hiding? We need to pop in.
That's why. Look at Brad Keselowski's feet.
I don't remember which one I got up there, bro.
You saw him working the throttle. You got his foot on the brake. They're going to go down the straightaway here, and now he's on the bottom. So we'll see how good his car's handling as to how much he lifts.
Let me see if I can see which one's up here.
Clean air.
I don't think that foot moved.
It didn't. But the point of that comment was, he's pushing the air, and he's got the air on the front of his car. Now that one car moves down, it's going to be, he has to lift, and that's the difference between having the clean air on the front of the car, and as soon as Ross Chastain dropped down in front of him, the front of the car didn't turn as much, and the only way to make it turn is to let out of the throttle.
Yeah, that was spot on right there. Didn't have a car in front of him wide open through 1 and 2. As soon as that car moved in.
So the PayPal one, dude?
He had to lift big time.
Right back to wide open there. Now that he's got the clean air again on the front of the car, and he'll probably just have a little lift into turn 3.
She must be off celebrating without Val.
No lift because of the
no,
fact
she was
air.
in there watching her show. She might be taking a nap right now.
Hornet's nest right here. Cindric, they've been on both sides of him.
She's stressing, y'all. She's stressing about work.
For about a lap and a half.
Well, Austin's been pretty aggressive with that 3rd groove, and now he's in the middle and probably not where he wants to be and having to do exactly what we showed with Brad. Once you're in that hornet's nest, it's just a matter of the timing.
All right, 42 laps to go in stage 2. We're on lap 119 at 260. Logano, Blaney, Chastain are your top 3.
You get stuck in the middle right there. You don't have the help behind you, and you're trying to get up or down. Just get back in that wake so you can get that momentum rolling again.
Well, you lose that momentum, and you wind up in places that you don't want to be.
Martin Truex making some gains on the bottom of the racetrack while many of the drivers fight for the top lane.
This is fantastic racing we're seeing today at Atlanta. So much fun to watch these guys battle. There's a lot going on inside these race cars. The runs they're getting, the blocks, the handling issue of this is so fun to watch.
So later this summer, the second stop in Atlanta will be the first race in the NASCAR playoffs. So building the notebook here for playoff racing later on this summer.
Here we go. They go into commercial. One mo again. Dave Rhodes dozing off. Oh, here it is, bud. So, are you average gamer? Video tags for NASCAR. Yeah, I've been working on doing those tags more, dude. I've been working on tags. It's picking up. It is picking up. Yeah, when I've been scheduling the streams, Sports Lounge, I've been taking a lot more time doing those tags and stuff. Who doesn't like gummies this summer? Oh, put them in the tag box. Oh, the bottom box? Yeah, I've got quite a few of those in there. Quite a few of the same ones you just gave me. Dave Rhodes thinking about headed home. You only got 4 in this one? Hey, Rhodes, good seeing you, dude. Totally understandable. When can she get out? When can Ashton get out of the hospital, dude? Tomorrow or Tuesday? When you bringing the baby home? All right, let me see what I put in here. Oh, we got to get back to the race.
Kyle Larson right back up in the mix.
Where you going, fool?
Ryan Blaney, Austin Cindric, Ross Chastain, the top half dozen. The first time Logano ever drove a NASCAR Cup car was here at Atlanta Motor Speedway. They had come to test their Legends car on the quarter mile, but somehow they had brought a Cup car with them. And Joey says, can I just go out and do just, a couple of exploratory laps, just kind of, see what this is all about? He did. They kicked him out for going too fast.
Such a neat story with him. And
see what you're saying, dude. I got NASCAR qualifying live stream.
Right here at this very racetrack. It's got to feel good to be leading.
I think Logano hitting. He had a hand out the window.
Green flag pit stop.
All right, guys, so a lot going on for the drivers here. Now the pit road speed is 90 miles an hour around that corner. So you got to downshift twice coming to the straight part. And that's going to kick off the pit cycle as we go through this segment of the race.
So 45 miles an hour here on the actual pit road.
Fuel only for Ryan Blaney, so that's just a time thing. They don't want to stay on pit road any longer than they have to because you're already going to give up a lap and a half just coming to pit road. So you want to do everything you can to just get right back off of pit road.
Same for Logano, and they'll come out together. Not quite as critical as it is at Daytona, but still. Now their teammate Austin Cindric, he is hunting the lead off turn number 2. Shoots by Brad Keselowski into second. Now Cindric against Larson. And Larson drops to the bottom to hold the lead. Todd Gilliland making his stop.
A really tight side draft. Keselowski and Chastain off of 4. I think they maybe brushed a little bit there. Chastain's been watching him for the last few laps, starting to lose the nose bad. Looks like Cindric to pit road here. Very hard to come on the pit road that fast and then down. There's markers to aid you, visuals, Kevin, but that straight on shot like that, that's very tricky to gauge your depth perception.
30 to go in stage 2, which has been all green flags so far.
You see Kyle Larson pull down right there. He thought that Austin Cindric.
All right, I added a few there, Sports Lounge.
He went down there to block him, and Austin Cindric.
Maybe we'll come home when she does. Naturally.
From the 1 and the 6, and Brad Keselowski up on the
Val, the
outside. The
COO needs to check your phone when she wakes up. Okay, I'll let her know, Theo.
The good old days of racing, like these guys and their options, right? Brad Keselowski pre-race told us.
I can see if you're going to rank for the tags.
We have drag, we have downforce in this car. I don't have the speed to take off with these boys, but it should come to me. As this race progresses, it should come to me on a long run, and that is exactly what we're seeing.
He's coming to you in the pits.
A lot of them. Chastain, he.
Oh! Somebody had
I
that
think
wrong.
he got down to the wrong pit road speed right
agree.
there. 90 mile an hour. He went to 45. That was almost a big wreck.
Well, and that's what we talk about, Clint. The driver and the spotter have a responsibility to change that up. And we go from 45 under caution to 90 under green. And I think Brad got that wrong, like you said.
And more peel off for pit road this time, as these appear to all be fuel-only stops.
Denny Hamlin, I think he did the same thing, Clint.
I don't think I can log out of my
That'd be easy to do.
my Google here, dude. It'll turn off my audio.
Green flag scenarios.
Now also,
So I'm gonna have to fix it in the next one, dude.
Of that apron. And if you run the inside, you're really at a different speed.
I was
than if
just
you run the
holding them.
outside,
Nice,
because
dude.
NASCAR measures time over distance. Could each of those drivers have a different number in mind?
No, but when they do make a mistake like that in front of you and you're down low, that's where it's problematic.
Oh, crash! William Byron and Mike
Byron is around in the 24.
Get back on if you can.
No caution.
No caution yet.
They're
not going to want to throw it.
No caution out.
Scenario that would unfold.
What?
They're going to keep it green.
Yes, we stay green.
Stenhouse to the lead, up in smoke. On board.
Back to my point, though. Say they stack up on the outside of you and you're forced down. Your pit road
What's up,
speed
Thomas
and everything
Forbes?
you practice is off of that outside line around there. If you're forced to the bottom, you're merely guessing on your speed, Kevin.
And you would typically just slow down to make sure, because the time versus distance, you just slow down to play it safe. Big damage for McDowell there on the right front as he got into the wall when William Byron hit him.
Ross Chastain and Josh Berry speeding on pit road. They will do
Josh Berry busted in the 4 car for speeding on pit road. The 24 made it back to his pit stall.
And doesn't end until turn 1.
Well, we saw Ross Chastain shoot by Denny Hamlin, so obviously Denny was doing right and Ross was going too fast.
We'll see you, Kathleen.
The race leader. He and Ryan Preece have not
Bubba Wallace to the
since
lead.
the stage break.
Oh,
So
Daryl
we'll see what
Poole
happens
on
here.
board.
Michael McDowell and William Byron slowing for pit road behind Kyle Larson. And McDowell locks him up.
Rear tire, you saw the smoke come out of the rear tires right there, and that thing started sliding, and he just lost control of his car and hit William Byron.
Once again, no caution flag.
Nope,
BJ
still under
McLeod
green.
too
You're
fast
correct,
on pit
Sally.
road, and now the leader, Bubba Wallace, is coming to pit lane.
Two green. No mistakes. Two green on pit road.
Just that right rear tire lock up and shot the thing around on Michael McDowell.
Wallace in for fuel only.
Man, that car's tore up, Clint. I didn't notice the damage on the front of Bubba Wallace's car, but that splitter on the front of Bubba Wallace's car is pretty tore up.
That happened back at lap 2.
Yeah.
And Ryan Preece in as
22
well.
laps to go in stage 2, lap 139 of 260 in the race.
Well, here are your leaders after everybody.
Green
pits. It's gonna
flag
be
pit
Austin
stops
Cindric, Joey Logano, Ryan
are
Blaney,
happening as we
Todd
speak.
Gill, and 4 Fords there at the front of this pack. And now we're
No,
gonna
he
see
went back
things
out,
really
Sheila.
strung
24
out as
went
these
back
guys
out.
Come to pit road and come off of pit road, and all the things that we saw happen have really spread this field out.
See McDowell lap down there because of that mishap on pit road.
Ricky Stenhouse speeding, Eric Jones uncontrolled tire.
And that's the last thing that you want to have is a speeding penalty right here, because now you're going to lose a lap and a half. So I'd rather be too slow than get a speeding penalty.
.20 laps to go in stage 2. Austin Cindric out in front of the Ambetter Health 500. We're going to take you, Fox, side by side.
All right, side by side, y'all. I have to mute that. Hey, Valhalla, holla to Theo Samuel, who just dropped a 40 spot. $40 Valhalla holla for the COO's birthday. Says COO birthday gift. A $40 Valhalla holla. Thank you so much, Theo. She's going to get some Texas Roadhouse steak tonight, Theo, with that. $40 Valhalla Holla added to the 30 already dropped by Theo earlier in the stream. A total of $70 from Theo on the day. All right, Austin Cindric in the 2 is currently leading this race. Rob Parsons on board. Fourth quarter sports in the house is yo guys. What's up? What's up, Big Zig? Big Zig up in here, up in here. All right, they're showing a Coke commercial now side by side. Cindric, Logano, Blaney is your top 3. 17 laps to go in stage 2. We're on lap 144 of 260 in today's race. Track condition green. Snacking away, says fourth quarter. Woohoo, says Shelby. All right, we're almost through this commercial chat. Already assigned all the cars, Big Zig, or you'd have one. We've already got all of the cars assigned a name. A little advertisement for Phoenix Raceway. Come on, end this commercial, y'all. Jesus. Then they know they're going to get another break in 15 laps.
145 laps complete. Team Penske 1, 2, 3. Cindric, Logano, and Blaney in Mustangs. Caitlin Clark trying to beat.
What you having, Big Zig? What you snacking on?
NCAA all-time scoring record. It could happen Sunday in a huge game against second-ranked Iowa State. 12:30 Eastern, leading right into our race from Las Vegas. Next Sunday, a full day of action on Fox. Let's check with Regan.
Well, Mike just following up on some of these pit stops.
Daniel Suarez has moved into the top 10 in that 99.
Tight side the entire run prior to coming down to pit. They took fuel only. Now he is all of a sudden
Chat gets quiet as we get 50 in the house.
And the 5 of Kyle Larson, one of the only guys that took tires. He took 2 right side tires. He's been pretty good this past run. Hadn't really said too much about his race car. Keep in mind he was.
It's going, Daniel Barry. It's going, buddy.
Consistent earlier, Jamie.
Regan going back to that commitment area inside turn 3. Every team got to practice one lap yesterday.
Tips and dip with an ice cold Coke, says Big Z.
Down to 45 miles an hour. Denny Hamlin, one of those that checked up. They had a hard time yesterday. They actually said that commitment cone was very difficult to see. Denny had checked.
All right, so Austin Cindric with Rob Parsons on board is your leader. Logano in second. Dave Rhodes in that vehicle, and Blaney in third. Mountain Man is in that car. Show the race is lucky.
Because on those green flag pit stops, Josh Berry got nabbed for speeding twice. Ross Chastain, Kyle Busch, and Bubba Wallace.
I wouldn't be so lucky if I did that, Lucky.
Right where the speed limit changes from 90 to 45 at the head end of pit road.
You said it right.
I wouldn't be so lucky for very long.
From 90, Kevin, to 45.
Chastain got a speeding penalty. Barry got one. Kyle Busch, Bubba Wallace, among others.
In order to get it to the straight pit road speed.
11 laps to go in stage 2. Lap 150 of 260. In the Ambetter Health 400 from Atlanta Motor Speedway.
But you got to get it slowed down.
And 2 different scenarios on your dash. You're so used to having your dash and your lines, right, Kevin? Only 1 pit road speed. Now you have to have, some guys have 2 on their dash, and some guys even change pages. All in that same scenario while you're downshifting and trying to slow this thing down from 90 mile an hour to 45.
Yeah, green flag pit stops here are very difficult with everything that you have to navigate. You heard Jamie talk about the pit road cone. There is no cone. It's a square box painted on the ground, and you have to visually be able to have markers to pick all that up.
All right, we're listening in on Joey Logano.
All right, 74 likes, y'all. Appreciate it. Appreciate the 74 likes. If we get 100 likes on this stream, I will donate a Valhalla Sports Talk membership.
Last week in Daytona, but I don't think you're going to be able to hold these guys off here.
Big gainers on this cycle since the pit stop. Austin Cindric up 8 positions. Daniel Suarez
Off Grid says, I would be happy if he just shut up and just played the audio.
Chase Briscoe.
You know when I would be happy? Off Grid.
Well, we see this pack has grown.
Watch this shit.
The lead pack has probably got about 12 cars.
Watch this shit, Off Grid.
I'm not very good at math, but that's just a visual guess.
I'm going to show you happy, bro.
So it's brought them all back together. If Austin Cindric is saving gas, that's
I'm going to show you some happiness.
for these guys to pull up on them.
If one of the mods doesn't beat me to it.
I can absolutely confirm Austin Cindric is saving fuel because he's not wide open in any part around this racetrack right now in that 2-car.
Wow, even down the straightaways.
I think someone got him.
His teammates are being nice to him then because it's mixed up behind him, and I'd say that probably won't last as long.
Enjoy Fadeland. Biatch.
That's somebody else going to be Todd Gilliland. You see him on that bottom. Here he comes.
Enjoy Fadeland.
Not a teammate.
One-way trip, no luggage.
Very close quarters there. Crossover move again by Chase Briscoe. Back in the game. Saw a lot of him early on in this race.
He's probably happy now.
Back in the show.
And once again, the Team Penske cars controlling the pace of the race.
6 laps to go in stage 2.
Together, you can do.
Well, we hear Chase Briscoe and the Mahindra Tractor's onboard camera right there. He didn't lift, and he's just in the wrong line right now with those guys getting the draft.
That kind of made my afternoon, y'all.
On the in-car, you could hear it pick up, and why it did is Todd Gilliland right behind him. He picked up the help behind
Thanks
him.
for sharing your thoughts, though.
The difference that push made.
And look how far back Todd Gilliland fell because he got tight getting in the corner and had to let so far off the gas that he lost 4 or 5 car lengths there to Chase Briscoe.
I was coming to get him, y'all. I was like 5 screens away.
Brad Keselowski trying to become relevant once again. That pit road, a miscue getting onto pit road, cost him 8 spots. And he's still with this lead pack as the lead changes hands. And
All right, Logano to the lead.
Hey, a Chevy wants to play. Here comes Kyle Larson.
Here comes Larson as well on the inside.
Got pretty close right there, getting into one. He didn't like it. I'm coming back.
Come on, y'all. Keep hitting that heart. Keep it hitting that 100.
You see that little bit
Let's
of
get to a hundo on the likes.
Austin Cindric, there's the same thing that happened the lap before. You get a little bit of a shot, and you're able to shoot in there and clear the car in the front and get back up in the right lane.
12 cars have pulled away from the rest of the field now by a full 5 seconds. With 3 laps to go in stage 2.
You can see it ratcheting back up.
All aboard, says Leopard.
Making some moves. These guys aren't wanting to wait. Get this track position. See a lot of people back to the bottom and try that slide.
Was it Shelby and Summer Obe that got him?
In front of them. Try to get them clear. That's the decision you have to make. Do I live to make and go to
the wrenches.
Can I clear them?
The wrenches were alive.
Window opens in 2 laps.
And look at it really ratchet up.
And then you see Austin Cindric change lanes. There he goes.
Did he come back? Where is he? I want him banned. Throw that motherfucker out of here. For good.
Briscoe did. Yes.
Double line.
Yep.
I'm still on Daytona time.
Put him in Valhalla Penitentiary.
Got together there. If you get pushed below the yellow line, the driver that does that may incur a penalty. All
right, there's a caution showing on our tracker here, y'all. I think it's the end of the stage.
To improve your position, you will get a penalty.
He certainly got red.
No time to dilly-dally.
No, Logano.
Oh, Logano is around.
Hamlin, pile up on the
And Hamlin.
Yeah, and that was just a late block from what I saw right there.
Austin Cindric will win the stage.
So Cindric wins stage 2.
How many times today have we said, didn't see that coming?
Did not see that one
Wow.
coming. Kevin, I think you nailed it. Yes.
Logano unable to get that 22 Pennzoil Ford backwards.
So they're going to have to get the
his tires are flat.
And he's going to lose a couple laps doing that.
He was on the bottom. He was on the bottom of Buscher.
All right, we'll come back and review. Cindric has won
Joey
the stage.
Logano.
There you see them out in front as Buscher got into the wall, and then Logano swept up, and boom.
All right, so we go to another commercial break, y'all. Commercial break. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. I'm going to use the restroom. It's not nice, Big Zig. It's not nice. Think Alcatraz meets San Quentin. It's 2 weeks Joey Logano has been hit. Seems like they're targeting him, says Stephen Pope.
NASCAR's road to victory, Goodyear, more driven. Joey Logano said on the in-car radio, it just kept plowing up the racetrack.
Luis comes in with the facts, y'all. San Quentin still has the gas chamber.
Yeah, and as we see Joey Logano on the bottom here, you're going to see him come up the racetrack, and as these cars get close, both of them are going to get tight. You see the flames come out of the pipe of Joey Logano's car, and those cars are almost stuck together. They aren't stuck together, but from an aero standpoint, they are stuck together and just want to go straight.
Well, the air off the 22 changing direction there is why the 17 got tight, right? He goes up. It was pretty obvious to me that he was trying to fill that gap, slow the block, you know.
It's almost 330, y'all. Almost 330.
He moved, not only did he get tight, Butcher did as well.
Yeah, and you see him sliding down the back straightaway here. The 11 car of Denny Hamlin had a lot of contact, but you're going to see Joey Logano come up, and when he gets behind this 12 car right here, that's when the thing takes off.
You can hear him lift before the contact.
And that's what we've been talking about all day, is when these cars get behind
Cody Ware apparently coming back. Where's he at?
That front downforce and the front
Where did he
tires
go?
take off, and as soon as he got up the racetrack like he wanted to, he got behind that 12 car, and watch this thing.
Where did that come from, Zig?
Yeah, just straight.
It's like you found a YouTube video or something.
Turn left, and the arrow
almost 5:30 here, says Shelby Minnick.
Car that it just wouldn't turn.
Denny Hamlin.
There's Chim Chim in processing, old dude, at the Valhalla pen.
As soon as that 22 car moved in front of him,
he's in processing him, getting him scheduled.
This is Chris Buscher.
Cody Ware was suspended, DUI or something, or what?
submarines.com, Cam.
Pretty frustrated there.
Oh, it was a line from a movie.
You could see him looking down, too.
I
He
thought it
knew
was
he in
random,
trouble
bro.
with that 22 coming up the track.
Val's a great guy. Don't diss the V-Man, says Theo.
Bummer.
One of those days.
Doesn't the chimp have his own channel?
Hate that for Chris Buescher.
Actually, he's having trouble over there on that channel.
He was going
It was
to
a
be
short
factor if he could
experiment.
Get this thing to the end. Has been. Daytona was the same way. Crashed out.
But he's a
going
good
forward on
employee, so we keep him
So Logano has been towed
for
to
important
his pit.
things.
Brad Keselowski missed
Ice,
the
sleet,
11
and rain this morning for Shelby. It's now 48 degrees. Couldn't be me. It's sunny here. About 72.
The 22 almost destroyed both of his cars.
No, I'm saying the 6 just barely got through there. It was a near miss. Well,
I think he thinks he can get it going again.
Series heads for Las Vegas.
So we Vegas next week? Next week, Las Vegas. I'll be streaming it, y'all. We're going to stick with it for a little while, see what happens.
Engines fire at 3:30, only on Fox.
Going to be another good one out there. Fast racetrack. Downforce is king.
Well, I can tell you what, Clint, this race today has turned into a survival race, and even if you don't have a good car, you can get a good finish out of this, and that's just by keeping
My guy Gibbs is in lucky number 13 position.
And keep yourself on the lead lap.
Pit road about to open up, and I just heard the COO and her slippers coming down the hall.
Okay, not great all day, but when you start looking at 13, 14, 15th place, Gibbs, Gralla, Haley, Carson Hocevar, I mean, all those guys are going to get a decent finish probably.
Did you tell him, yeah? How much?
So many cars have wrecked today.
Stage 2 went caution-free right to
All right, pit road is open. Theo gave you 40 bones for your birthday dinner, COO.
And his second here at Atlanta.
Man, they're crawling around.
Overcast where Dab Dave's at today. Sun shining, north wind for Shelby. Hide all the moonshine. The COO is in the building, says Luis Betancourt. Yeah, she's a big moonshine drinker, dude. Like never.
Coming to pit road. Jamie.
99 of Daniel Suarez finished second here in the fall, having a nice run here. He said he's a little bit tight, though, hard to make some of the runs he
Big Zig, you get your studio painted?
The 12 of Ryan Blaney just wants to turn to
Are you
be a
giving me
little
the
bit
double
better, so he can get on
deuces,
the
COO?
top. Turn 3 feels like he's losing
You
a
just
little
gave me
time
the
there.
double deuces.
The 5 of Kyle Larson still struggling with the nose
Damn,
of the
Dave
car,
loves him
turning
some
as the
moonshine. I don't know yet, Pope, about Logano. I don't know. I think he's on pit road right now.
Austin Cindric, he's good. Best that he's been all day right now. The car is stable. It's doing what he wants. Maybe just a little bit loose with the back.
Race off pit road. Gillen, Keselowski, Elliott, your top 3.
Picks up 5 positions, as does Brad Keselowski.
So Jay Ramos on board the 38 of Gillen.
Scenario. Who had to wait on fuel and who didn't? Speaking of wait, long wait on the 5 car.
3-car pile up at the end of stage 2.
All right, so they go to commercial. The Gap Band, you dropped the bomb on me, baby. They got moonshine in Riverside, says Mr. Summerobe. Woot woot for the COO, says Theo. She already double deuced me and left, bro. She said, I'm going back to watch TV because I got to go back to that damn job tomorrow. Kentucky boys make the best moonshine, says Shelby. Happy birthday, girl, says Timothy Leopard. Moonshine is good, especially apple pie and strawberry cream. Is that a moonshine, though? COO gets the Sunday blues, says Luis. Yeah, she does. Yeah, she does. But let me tell y'all, this morning, HOY, Husband of the Year. Husband of the Year. Dog poop patrol, done. Trash all ready to go out to the curb tomorrow, done. I washed all the dishes and put away all the dishes, done. I still gotta put some frosting on a birthday cake, though. Bevmo has everything alcohol, says Dab Dave. In the South, they use bananas, strawberries, watermelon for moonshine. It's pointless getting his car started. He is so far behind, Val, says Stephen Pope. They pushed him to pit road, bro. He had flat tires. So he'll probably be like a lap down. If he can get the lucky dog, he's right back in it. Mealworm, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. 95-90 Suns after 3 quarters, says Clayton. But Mealworm is the most recent Berserker. Banana Moonshine sounds good. I like that 99 banana shot, says Dab Dave. All right, here we go. Still blinky lights on the cars around Atlanta Motor Speedway.
Jamie getting ready for the start of stage 3. 28 lead changes so far in this wild race in Atlanta. Maybe a little crazier for Joey.
All right, let's get a little refresh of everything here. Resync back up. Make sure I'm getting you the most recent.
If you were a Joey Logano fan, as he's coming down pit road, you see we have this massive 16-car pileup, the biggest wreck ever at Atlanta. Shannon collected a lot of great cars, guys that are still damaged.
Just outside the top 10, 12 for stage 1 end. Of course, Joey Logano, one of the fastest cars on the track. He was able to take the lead on lap 99. Remember,
all right, we're synced back up.
Paul Wolf made a great decision, stayed out.
The traditional moonshine is usually made out of corn mash, says Luis Betancourt. We get some moonshine aficionados up in this biatch, y'all. Some moonshine aficionados. Corn gives it the flavor, says Dab Dave.
Joey Logano had one of the fastest cars. Is still on pit road working on that race car. Mike, we'll throw it back to you for stage 3.
We'll be throwing out words like aficionados on just any stream, y'all. And that dude don't want to hear me?
This number 6 car. It's been 99 races since Brad Keselowski has put that baby in victory lane. I like
you don't get aficionados on many of these YouTube sports streams.
I like Todd Gilliland. He's been up front the whole race. He ran up front at Daytona, and I think it might be a day that he contends for his first win.
You going to put some peanuts on that roll?
Maybe.
You know where you're going to get them? You're going to go to Hooters.
What place is the 24 in?
Let's just fill this up. Chase Elliott didn't qualify well. They changed an engine sensor, so he had to start in the back. He got involved in the wreck at lap 6.
Last week, y'all, last week changed me as a man. Hooters, overrated. Hooters overrated. Twin Peaks.
Hey,
the bomb, Twin Peaks.
That car is beat up pretty bad, and they've been working hard on that thing. They've been under the hood, Kevin. They've patched the left front up. A lot has happened for that car to be running as well as
a lot is an understatement.
Yeah.
We have torn up a lot of race cars. We've had a lot of things go wrong. We've had speeding penalties. We've had
Twin
chaos.
Peaks is the bomb.
Just keeping it clean today might be the recipe for a win.
And we've got nearly 100 laps to go. Let's check with Regan.
Well, Mike, a little bit more chaos down here on pit road. The 5-car of Kyle
Timothy
Larson
putting
had
up
to
the
come
Twin
back in for a
Peaks.
second pit stop on the initial stop when they came in.
Sports Lounge, they got any Twin Peaks in LA there, bro?
The left rear tire off.
If they do, you got to go, man. You got to go.
Came back in just a moment ago. They were able to get that left rear tire off finally.
Everclear is go to jail juice for me, says Luis Betancourt.
Get it off and had to restop again.
Summer Oak says, I have never eaten at a Hooters, but I did stay at their Vegas hotel years ago. I remember that hotel. I spent some time in there.
Michael McDowell.
Everclear, Iowa corn mash, just saying, says Shelby.
There's just, I don't even know what's in the air today. We don't have the sun's still out.
This is the biggest difference. We've seen
Sports Lounge just keep coming in here dropping. Thanks, Sheila, for kicking him out of the 24 car.
What's going on here? They're all grouped back up. They were lifting and things like that. But the cloud cover.
Guilted him into giving up the 24 car.
Guys to put on an even bigger show.
Where did we end up putting the Sports Lounge at?
So Todd Gilliland is your leader.
Sports Lounge driving the 48. It's not like he's in a horrible car, is it? Where are these fools at?
Ryan Bergeni, the crew chief.
Oh, Alex Bowman, 5 laps down in 31st.
For Todd Gilliland.
I see where the anger comes from. I see. I understand now.
Yeah, and we see Denny Hamlin right there. He's going to line up P3.
He was in the wreck, Kevin.
We saw him in the wreck, and I think that shows you how durable
Guilt show
these
always
cars
works
are.
as summer road.
Pop up and everything that's happening, but look at Chase Elliott's car. I mean, that thing has Bear Bond all over it.
Val, can you explain how you get a lap back in NASCAR? Well, the other cars go a lap faster than you, bro. Big Zig says at least he got a car.
Well, the cloud cover.
All right, I'll give Big Zig the 4. I'll kick General Thor out of the car.
We're going to listen to
Big Zig can go into the 4 since General Thor doesn't have an account. All right, here we go. We are back under greenage.
I can't believe we're looking at Chase Elliott running up front of this car. That car it has a lot of damage to the left front. It is completely drug off, dragging on the racetrack. And he
Sports Lounge says, I've been a fan of NASCAR since Mullet Jeff Gordon. You didn't answer my question, though, if you'd ever been to a Twin Peaks, if they have one in Los Angeles.
Kevin, that car was completely sideways. He was the caution.
Yeah, we saw him have heavy contact with the side of Joey Logano and Chris Buescher as they wrecked, but he's up there racing for the lead.
It's like Hooters, bro, but it's like Lumberjane themed. I went to one in Phoenix 3 times this past week. Just a much better vibe than Hooters. Crazy, so much better vibe. And the food, unbelievable.
The energy in this pack, Clint, is going to be different compared to what it was before we went to the stage break.
Why did you put me in a Ford, Val? That was what was left when you showed up, Miss Shelby.
The way that those guys raced at the end of that stage is going to happen a little bit quicker.
I haven't been to a Hooters since 05, since Sports Lounge.
The grip level moving up in this racetrack is going to enable them to do more with their race cars. You're going to see tighter racing.
I don't know how you remember what you were doing in 05. Shit, I don't remember what I was doing 2 weeks ago.
Not having to lift as much.
Yeah, red plaid shirts, Daisy Duke shorts, cowboy boots, or combat boots.
And this is going to be back to resetting the handling on their cars and being able to go really hard at the beginning.
But it's the food, y'all. It's the food.
He's been a catfish today. A bottom feeder.
I'm telling you, that flatbread Italian that I had was probably one of the most delicious things I've ever eaten in my life. And their chicken fried steak wasn't too shabby either. Uh-oh, we got a car going around bottom the 15. He collected it for a minute, but now he's up and the caution is out.
First caution of stage 3.
Shelby, why you wrecking on the track?
74. The Massachusetts native was 9th.
Why you wrecking the field, Shelby? Stopping the race.
Tires up.
What did I give you? Oh, you wrecked earlier. You hit the wall, COO. Well, you got to pick them. Tell me which one you want.
You can see him at the top of your screen. Kyle gets in on the bottom. Actually doors him a little bit. Up into the outside, I think that's Suarez, and around it went.
Well, guess who's the beneficiary of all that? One Kyle Busch gets the free pass back on the lead lap.
Kyle Busch back to the lead lap, and he was the one that hit old dude.
Get the lucky dog.
So you're saying he needed a caution, and
well, I don't think he was trying to cause the caution. I think he was just trying to stay in front of the guys behind him. So,
leave my 4-car alone, says Big Zig.
Space-wise, he didn't get
in a bad spot.
Yeah, it just put Kaz in a bad spot.
How's the 9 doing?
Kyle was
Says
trying
Damn
to do
Dave.
everything
He's
he
still
can
been
do
up
to
there a
keep
little
going
bit.
forward, and
I honestly think Kaz gave him room, which it put him in a bad spot. He was clear down at that moment.
Sheila says, I know what I did last week. I won 300,000 points in the Daytona 500.
That was the nose of Brian Priest just getting by. We've had a lot of near misses today.
Yeah, you see the nose of Kaz Gralla is
The
just
Hooters car
underneath
was
the
right
9
near
car
this
there.
incident.
So he knew he couldn't go up. So he did the right thing, not going up the racetrack and spinning Chase Elliott out. But Kyle Busch didn't know that he couldn't go up the racetrack and kind of wound up in a pretty tight spot there.
Man, I told on myself. Ladies and gentlemen at home, I do have another screen. I saw that replay ahead of time, and man,
All right, my guy Gibbs in the 54 up to 15th.
Mike, got to do better, boys.
He won it with my 24 car, says Sports Lounge.
So, Larry, 84 laps to go. What would you like to do here?
Yeah, this is interesting, Mike, because we're still a ways away from the window opening to be able to make it to the end, about anywhere from 12 to 14 laps. But you know what? With 23 drivers on the lead lap, if I'm near the back, I'm coming and getting fuel. That way I've got to take less fuel under the green flag pit stop that comes up a little later.
Wilfred Brimley still raced for Chevy.
Green flag pit stop scenario like we saw earlier. We saw Joey Logano and a lot of those Fords get kind of out by themselves because they had clean pit stops and they were able to do the things that they needed to do. We see Ryan Blaney dive down on the pit road.
Blaney, Cindric, and others coming this time.
Yeah, that Stuart Haas needs to call Twin Peaks, Timothy Leppert. They need to call. They're desperately in need of sponsors.
You're just trying to time it so that you have a quicker.
And I don't know how a franchise that's trying to compete with Hooters based out of Texas isn't on a cup car.
Get back up on the racetrack.
Dodgers beat the A's today, says Ella Shiva. My first Dodger stream is tomorrow, y'all. First Dodger stream of the year.
I'm not
First setup stream, anyway.
Well, we'll see.
Take the new setup out for a test drive.
When you can. The more you save, the quicker your pit stop. Gain a lot of ground right here in the pits.
Shelby absolutely missed when she's not in here.
I think they're working the left side of Chris Buescher's car, trying to get things all straightened out there.
So I don't have all the
tires for Austin
bobbles
4 tires for John Hunter Nemechek.
And features done for the Dodgers setup.
Shows you how tough these cars are, Kevin.
But the bolts are there.
Pretty significant impact off of in that last caution.
The nuts and bolts are there.
So Todd Gilliland, third generation racer, is the leader in Atlanta. 83 to go.
All right, they go to another commercial break. I suppose he could, Steven. He could still win it. I miss you all when duty calls, says Shelby. Muncie homered today. Outman got a home run today, says Ella Shiva. Nice. Man, Ella Shiva, let me tell you, Muncie, compared to last year, seeing him in person, Muncie got yoked, y'all. Got yoked, got skinny. Max Muncie prepped for this season for the Dodgers. He's trying to hold on to that third base position. Altman, I don't know what he's doing. He's got something going on with that facial hair where he looks like Mario. It's me, James Outman. I'm going to have to be on it, y'all. It's already 4. This thing ends around 5. I don't know. I'm going to try to do that Clipper stream tonight, y'all, but if it cuts into dinner and cake time, birthday cake time, it might not happen. I like Muncie. He loves being a Dodger, says Ella Shiva. Muncie's health is the biggest concern for me, says Lockhart. No, Ella Shiva. It's the COO's birthday today. COO's birthday. Skip dinner. Those streams are more important than mere mortal food. Are you going to deny the COO a steak? The COO whose name is T-Rex? The COO who wants a steak for her birthday? Are you going to deny her Up in Smoke? Not me, bro. I'm trying to live. I'm trying to live.
To the inside.
Very important choice now. Get down to the closing laps of this thing.
81 laps to go in this one, y'all. They are committing left or right.
Through too many boxes on the way into his pit.
And it looks like it's going to be Todd Gillen in that 38.
All right, Ryan Blaney.
With Jay Ramos riding along.
In line that just stopped on this caution. He is in 10th place. What's the plan?
Up in Smoke wants the Hooters car to win.
And what if Kyle Busch just got back on the lead lap with the free pass? So a lot of these drivers at the tail end of the lead lap. Larry, do they have a chance to make it without stopping again?
Austin Hill last night in the Xfinity Series race made a believer out of me. I'm not going to rule it out. Absolutely not.
Totally agree.
Ari Tedford checks in, says hoping my boy Hamlin gets the win today.
Not only did he save enough
Good
to
luck,
get the
Ari.
checkered flag, had a huge burnout. Did a good job saving.
Good luck, dude. 81 to go.
This comes down to the driver. You're going to
Hamlin's been in like 2 or 3 incidents already today.
Shut off, and they'll shut the car off, coast with the clutch in, let it pop back out of gear, turn the car back on. And the other thing that they're going to do is they're going to come and try to go half throttle, 60% throttle, in order to put themselves in a position to hear the crew chief say, all right, you're good to go.
This is where experience is going to start paying off.
80 laps to go.
All right, we're back under green.
Gilliland Hamlin. Take him back to green.
Keeping the track position, knowing when to save and when not to. That's where experience really pays off.
Well, and just like last week, if
we picked up 3 more subscribers, chat. 3 more.
As hard as you can run it. You want to push the thing as fast as it'll go at the front of the field, so that the guys.
Not a banner day, but not the worst either.
That draft and things start to spread out,
or have to pit themselves.
That's right.
Todd Gilliland, cannot say enough about him. Awesome job. They brought both of those cars are extremely fast. Looks really good out front. Todd Gilliland.
Not only has he set a career high for leading laps, he's led the most laps today of anyone.
84 likes, y'all. If we get to 100, I'll donate a membership.
Teammate set on the pole. Job well done.
Might not lead the next one, though. Truex, that bottom feeder again.
Truex has showed up for the party, and he moves into the lead. Where has he been?
Well, and right at the beginning of these runs,
Truex with Andy Adams on board to the lead.
That can be able to pass 2 or 3 cars at a time, but when you don't clear them like he didn't clear them, and they decide to
Thomas Prince giving his kid some cat food for dinner because he picked the 38.
First couple laps is the time to make up ground on the bottom.
DG checks into the chat, putting up them Dodgers emojis.
Well, as Clint would tell you, I was half blind anyway. So, but this is one of the worst racetracks going into turn 1 with that glare on the window. You got all those pits and grime, and I know you just got a fresh tear off.
So the number 19 Toyota
stop there, but
of Martin Truex Jr. to the lead.
Really, really hard to see.
And it looks like Chase Briscoe coming on the low line in that Stewart Haas Ford.
It gets really bright, and that camera doesn't do it justice from inside.
Andy Black in the 14 on board.
It's going to get worse, too, as the sun gets lower.
DG Truex is my boy. I was a big fan of his brother, Ryan.
Martin Truex. Now caught on the top side as Gilliland comes back for the
Gilliland back to the lead.
Good job, Todd Gilliland.
Georgia Peanuts is the sponsor.
He just keeps hanging around, Clint.
Sure does. That 5 car had trouble in the pit area with a lug nut. Couldn't get the left rear off. Got that fixed, remedied. And it's
so hard. Hit the 100, y'all. Don't forget.
The 14 Chase Briscoe. Again, that short run speed, it really takes off good. Seems like he gets in trouble, falls off a little faster than most. Keeping that track position, holding to be steady and strong on that's going to help that scenario. Crossover moves Cindric, the inside of Suarez.
Yeah, and that's going to hurt that.
Truex back to the lead after a crossover down low.
The slide jobs clear again. Truex on Gilliland.
All one big pack now, with 23 of those being lead lap cars. Martin Truex Jr. out front at lap 186. We'll take you Fox side by side.
All right, Fox side by side. I'll keep you appraised of what I'm seeing. But I got to be careful of that audio in these commercials. $50 on the button in the house. It's Truex, Gilliland, Larson. A puff of smoke back in the field. Looked to be near the 54 of Gibbs. Still racing in Atlanta. Tricks are for kids, says Summer O. Oh, somebody got into the wall back in the field. It's a blue car. I can't tell which one, though. But Gilliland back to the lead. 110-104 Suns with 3:55 left in the fourth, reports Clayton Lockhart. Gilliland, Truex, Larson, your top three with 71 to go in Atlanta. The Ambetter Health 400 NASCAR Cup Series racing here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Come on, Denny, says Timothy Leppert. I am blessed to have folks that are married 50 plus years. Did I miss anything? I just took a shower. Good. Good idea, Big Zig. Now, you didn't really miss anything. We're side by side right now on the coverage. They're advertising SmackDown. Didn't want to say anything, Big Zig, but good thing you hit the shower. All right, back to it.
Gilliland will not be denied. He came back, took the lead. Now he's going to have to battle Kyle Larson to keep it.
One thing that he has done up there is done a good job, obviously, with his speed, but has he saved any fuel, Larry?
Yeah, once a week, Big Zig hits the shower, whether he needs it or not.
Yeah, all those that topped off, straight up fuel numbers, they should be around 8 to 12 shy. Those that did not top off, like Kyle Larson, like Martin Truex Jr., you got to add another 5 to 6 to 7 to that. But that's straight up fuel numbers. And right now,
Suarez up to 6th.
And I'm watching a lot of drivers that are saving.
Busch up to 12th. Gibbs 14th.
I thought you was going to tell me maybe 1 or 2 laps.
Well, I'm watching them bang doors there, so they might not have to worry about fuel.
One driver who is not saving is Kyle Busch. He got the free pass on that caution, and he is moving through the field. Busch is up to 12th place.
Forget chat. Hearts 100. Smiley faces. Make it bubble.
Well, they pitted earlier for.
It's Valhalla Sports Talk. It's supposed to bubble.
They just got buried deeper in the field, so they've got themselves back to the front. Jamie, what do you have on the 11?
Yeah, what a day for Denny Hamlin. Remember, he spun all by himself on lap 53. Came back from that. The end of stage 2, he was involved in that incident with Joey Logano. The car is so good, though, coming into this race. Chris Gabehart told me they learned some things balance-wise with this brand-new race car at Daytona. They brought it here and implemented it. Don't count out the 11 yet, Regan.
Well, Jamie, the guys just mentioned Kyle Busch and him working his way back through the field. Keep an eye on him. When he gets a little bit further up, he will go into fuel-saving mode at some point.
Jay Ramos says that 38 car is looking strong. Yeah, it is. It's been the best car all day.
And then we will start trying to save.
Larson, now your leader in the 5.
He's tacked on to
Ashton Rhodes
and those positions just
gave birth this morning. leading the race at Atlanta with Kyle Larson this afternoon.
Traffic jam in front of him. 2, 3 wide here, getting in to 1. Riding along with Corey LaJoie. 3 wide in front of you, Kevin, off of 2, tight quarters. Not exactly what you want to see.
Well, and I just can't overemphasize.
Truex wants it from the inside.
Drive when they're behind each other.
Larson trying to hold him down, getting that side draft. And they are side by side.
It is all about timing. You want to get these pushes down the straightaway to try to get your lane going. But when you get to the entry of that corner, you see those cars spread out a little bit. They got to lift off the throttle to help get that nose to turn.
And look at Chase Elliott and Austin.
Big Brad Keselowski up to third.
21. That's how long it's been since they've been on pit road. They were the cars that topped
With
off.
Brandon B on board.
Elliott, Cindric, LaJoie, Blaney.
This door-to-door action between Larson and Truex on this front is awesome.
Yeah, it looks like it, Sally. It looks like it.
Kyle knows that that's what he's wanting to do.
That's a big problem in Phoenix every year.
Corner, keeping that car on his door, not letting him up. Going to see it clear up here. There he goes. 1 lift is all it took. Starting to see Gilliland.
Betting is still open for who will win today's race. The 9 is around.
Did a good job keeping that car down. Caution. The throttle. Caution is out.
You're rolling if you can.
Didn't overcorrect that car. That could have been.
Camera pans to the 54. Was he the culprit?
Race teams.
He was in 8th place, and he may have been tagged. There may have been contact from Ross Chastain.
Chastain.
The left front really been up on Chase Elliott's car. And it just felt like that was going to happen, Clint. They were definitely not in fuel mileage mode.
61 to go.
How do we get to the front and stay there? And they were pushing and shoving and doing everything they could do for track position to get forward.
2 and 3 wide everywhere, heading straight into the sun. Have a look here.
You see Chastain Chase Elliott 3 wide. Chastain gets to his bumper, getting in the corner.
Chastain just didn't see him, y'all. Hit him right on the back bumper, turned him.
Right in that vulnerable spot of the bumps and where you're trying to let off the throttle. So
we'll look through the field here in a sec.
What happened there? Obviously, the one car is.
Oh, we'll look through the field in a second.
Well, for one thing, Chastain and Bubba Wallace are racing for the free pass position.
Yeah, and you see the one car really hard into the back.
All right, here we go on your screen, y'all. Positions 1 through 20. Take a look. I'll give you 10, and then I'm going to scroll down for positions 21 through the end of the field. And that'll answer your question.
All right, Larry, what do we do now? Do we pit or do we stay out and go for it? We needed some help.
Well, I think you're going to have a mixed bag here, Clint.
All right, so Logano 8 laps down, so I think he's still running. Oh, Gibbs went around too. My guy Gibbs went around.
That was a great save by Ty Gibbs. You saw him and heard him, everything he did with the throttle, and you saw everything that he did with the steering wheel right there, but he gassed it up to keep it down off the racetrack. He started to unwind the wheel so it didn't snap back to the right and overcorrect, so that was a great save.
Bubba Wallace gets the free pass.
Cars not involved in a wreck today are Chastain, Cindric, Barry, Larson, Keselowski, LaJoie, Busch, Blaney, Briscoe, Gillen, and Stenhouse. Not involved.
You have an option. It's easier to just explain who hasn't been in a wreck.
Well, that is definitely a unique list, and that pretty much tells the story of the day and how this race has gone.
I think it's all over, but the crying for the Lakers. Suns are up 121-108 with 123 left in the game. Butterfly back in the house.
You're looking at me like
I don't think the like count is correct.
I don't think.
But it is a thing. You can
from the butterfly.
Get right up behind somebody who
88 likes, chat. 12 more likes. I donate a Valhalla Sports Talk membership.
Same way. That thing gets terrible fuel mileage. You idiot. What are you doing driving that thing?
Well, there you go.
I hope he's not listening, because that's what you just explained is what he'll be trying tomorrow morning.
Lakers going to lose his big zig.
Last top 5 for
breaking news.
Michigan last August.
Breaking news from Big Zig, y'all. The Los Angeles Lakers are likely to lose today. This is the end of your Valhalla Sports Talk breaking news report.
Pit road will be open. And it looks like everybody who did not stop at lap 1.
Pit road is open and it's busy.
Along with some of those who did.
Val gave me 11 for a car, says Big Zig. That's one of my new drivers. That's my Ford driver, Josh Berry. Look on the bright side, Big Zig. He hasn't been involved in a wreck today.
Brad Keselowski, Chase Briscoe were running 3rd and 4th. Micah McDowell, however, stayed out. Jamie.
A lot of crew chiefs telling their drivers we're right in our fuel window. Saw some tires on the wall for Denny Hamlin, but it sounds like it's going to be fuel only about 3.5 seconds for the 6. You see it there. The 19 said his car is better this run. 3 seconds of fuel, Regan.
All right, here we go. I'll give you the race off pit road, and I'll look to find where Ross Chastain is for Butterfly. I know he isn't in the top 4, Butterfly. But that's because I'm Nostradamus. Race off pit road, Truex, Hamlin, Briscoe.
Truex first out. Austin Cindric and Kyle Busch among the big gainers.
So the 19 and the 11 out first.
58 laps to go in Atlanta. And we'll take you, Fox, side by side.
God dang it, Fox. All right, let's find out where Butterfly's driver is. Austin Cindric, or Ross Chastain, is in 25th position. He's 3 cars from being a lap down. Three cars from being a lap down. We got 58 laps to go. We're currently on lap 202. We've been streaming this race for over 2 hours and 36 minutes. Average speed 115.470. Last fast lap 177.704. I don't know who's racing, but I want Butterfly's driver to win. This is Up in Smoke. Guy checks in, says, let's go, Bubba. Where is Bubba? Bubba Wallace, 12th position in that Toyota. 2,000 views, 89 likes. Max Coverage TV in the house says, how's Brad doing? I got money on him. I think he's doing okay. Brad Keselowski, Max, currently in the 6th position in that Ford. And Brandon B riding alongside with him. Andrew just got home from getting some more Girl Scout cookies. Final score, 123-113. Phoenix beat LA, reports Clayton. Shelby. Shelby was one of the last ones to get a car, Butterfly. Let's just say it was slim pickings. All right, they're playing music there. Here we go.
56 laps to go in the Ambetter Health 400.
He wrecked his Shelby.
At Atlanta Motor Speedway, 7 caution flags today, including the stage breaks. All but 11 of the 37 starters involved in one crash or more today. Aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, powering the race from green to checkered flag and every mile in between. Goodyear, more driven. Well, we have 27 cars on
Final 123-113. Phoenix Suns defeat the Los Angeles Lakers. We'll get back to Laker coverage Tuesday and Wednesday night, I believe, chat. Tuesday and Wednesday night.
I think that's why the middle kept opening up. I think everybody was kind of, hedging one way or the other. Yeah, about 2 car lengths before that shadow starts right there. You're just blind.
Talking about that glare getting into turn 1. I'll tell you what, guys. This one race just gave us a year's worth of highlights. Watching these things happen, it's unbelievable what's happened today at Atlanta Motor Speedway.
And a tough day for a lot of drivers, including Tyler Reddick. That's the Xfinity Mobile onboard cam. And Reddick has spent most of the race 15 or more laps down.
I think mine just wrecked too, Butterfly.
In the garage with crash damage. Zane Smith, Noah Gregson, Josh Williams. Green flag, 55
All right, we're back under green. How come my deal ain't working?
Micah McDowell did not stop on that caution. The only driver that did not.
All right, Streamlabs struggle a little bit, y'all. It be struggling. 55 laps to go, Butterfly. 55 left to go.
He was wanting clear up so bad right there. Almost cleared Michael McDowell in front of Truex.
McDowell, Truex, Hamlin, your top 3.
Well, we know how fast that car has been.
There it is.
The whole race, and you see Truex just
54 to go. 54 in the chat. Oh, somebody just hit the wall a ton. Austin Dillon in the 3.
Way off the pace, no caution.
Someone jumped out of that 3 car. I can't remember who it was. I think it was Theo.
Up the racetrack on him.
Stays on the racetrack.
Kind of lost in the shuffle is Todd Gilliland. He came out 9th from pit road.
Yeah, it's kind of struggling. I can see it on my audio meters that it's kind of struggling, y'all.
After leading more laps than anyone today.
It doesn't like it when I run the TV on the computer.
Toyotas battling in the top half dozen here.
McDowell finally got cleared.
Much
Truex
juice.
got up to that outside line. I think that's the preferred line where he wants to be.
52 laps to go. McDowell to the lead.
Through the middle of the corner as he goes back to the bottom.
That's RM riding along in that 34 car.
Yeah.
Here's Michael McDowell's radio.
And you're going to manage, just go race hard. It's going to be really close on fuel here. So I'll just keep you abreast as we go here. But had to make this call to get back up front.
Well, that's purely a track position thing. And they thought that they were pretty close on fuel if they did that. And we see Austin Cindric get the 11 car loose and wiggle him up the racetrack, put him 3 wide. And here comes Kyle Busch 3 wide on the bottom to follow him.
Truex wants the lead from the high side.
Truex got on
McDowell don't want to give it to him. And here comes the 14, High Point Ford to join the fray. They're 3 wide down the backstretch at Atlanta for the lead. And now the 2 of Austin Cindric wants to join the party. 4 wide. And Cindric powers to the lead. Rob Parsons riding along in the 2.
And I tell you what, folks, that is the craziest position that you can possibly be in, and these guys are not lifting 4 wide.
Don't fear, y'all. Every time Parsons had a car assigned to him, he's wrecked at the end of the race.
To the lead, all the way back in the pack.
He got muscled up from both sides.
And when those cars are all side by side, all these cars that are behind them, it just gets harder and harder to find a spot that you can even make the corner because of all the air that it's taken off.
Al Busch in the 2nd.
And Todd Gilliland from 10th to 3rd.
Viking Combat in the 8 along with Busch.
Justin Haley down there on the bottom of the racetrack in the 51 car, pushing Todd Gilliland to the front. We talk about Justin all the time on these super speedway racetracks and what a great job that he does. So here he is showing up at the front at the end of this race.
He's got a win at Daytona. And Larry said he took 4 tires on his last stop, and it shows.
Larson almost shot to the middle there. That hole closed up on him. Thought better of it.
And guys, we still have 48 laps to go.
I know. How long can they keep this up?
The sun's going down, grip level's coming up. So is the intensity.
I think at least one more, Tim.
I never thought in a million years that 4 wide
Step
was
on
gonna
it,
work.
Chastain, says Butterfly.
Yeah, when that sun goes down, Clint, the track temperature goes down, so the cars just gain grip. And when these cars gain grip, they get more comfortable. Yeah, they get more comfortable and start pushing each other harder and harder.
Clint, I can't remember 4 wide at Atlanta. That
One
didn't
more
end
gas
up
and
in
go,
pylon.
reports Dad
The
Dave.
first one works, so why not? Let's do it again. They followed suit for a whole lap, 4 wide. Unbelievable. Awesome. Division of Marcus Smith changed this racetrack. A racetrack that
Yeah, they
every
really
racer
improved
loved
this
is
Atlanta Motor Speedway a couple
Nobody
years
wanted
ago,
to
y'all.
repave this thing. He repaved it for the fans, thought he could put on a better show. The vision is worked, and I'm a fan
Aggressive banking in the corners.
It enabled us to have kind of a hybrid, so to speak, of a super speedway, mile-and-a-half situation, and boy, does it put on a show.
I can't see who you said is out. Something Young is out 4 weeks, but the heart is blocking it.
51 car Justin Haley there, so that was close to a wreck.
Trey Young out 4 weeks minimum.
Short cars that weren't involved in a wreck, trying to make it shorter yet. Denny Hamlin to the outside for the lead on Austin Cindric. He's got the push.
Hamlin to the lead.
Behind him going into turn 1.
Clayton Lockhart trying for the lead.
3 wide right behind this group. There is no let up here.
44 to go, y'all. Yeah, that clipper streaming, big danger,
As we start
y'all.
running
Big
more
danger.
laps, even though the sun has gone down and the track's getting cooler, I mean, the handling is still going to come into effect, and you're going to see the Brad Keselowski's, as we see.
Butler got
Chase
suspended
Briscoe
for a game.
Shoot down to the bottom of the racetrack to take the lead. Try to take the lead from Denny Hamlin.
Oh, he pushed him up. Not clear.
I double booked the 11. No,
That was a close one.
Not clear and not the leader.
I don't think so. I've got Clayton Lockhart in the 11.
All right, we're going to take our last scheduled side-by-side break as they come to 42 to go. Denny Hamlin out in front.
All right, side by side. On-court altercation on Friday night. Tim, did you think you were in the 11? Yeah, I don't have you in a car, Tim. Uh-oh, the 6 is around and the 5 is junk. The 6 is around and the 5 is tore up. The 42 is around. I told you had him? All right, well, if he wins, I'll hook you up. Yeah, if he wins, I'll hook you up, dude. No reason for you to lie. The 6 on pit road. Shelby, I actually like Ty Gibbs. That's my car, Shelby. All right, they are still in commercial break on Fox. The 5 car limping around the track, missing its entire passenger side front fender. Denny Hamlin, the leader. Busch second. Cindric third. Dibs on the 12 next week, says Jay Ramos. There's no way I'm going to remember that, bro. There's no way I'm going to remember that. We're just going to have to do it weekly. Get in the stream early. Get in the stream early. Pick your driver. Or try to. You know I'm always going to assign Rob and Butterfly and Theo if they're not in here immediately. I'm always going to give them one. "14 still strong, bro," says Alex. Yeah, he's been up there, dude. "I had to choose a new driver this year after Kenseth retired," says Shelby. Who's your driver, Shelby? All right, here we go. Back to it, y'all. Look at that moon in Atlanta.
So does our
wow.
list of cars that have not been involved in an accident. 8th caution flag.
What a
We saw it all
sunset.
on our side-by-side coverage. Lap 220. The 5, 6, and 7.
Leopard's
Larson,
always jumping in
Keselowski,
late with the bets and car numbers, says
Corey
Kubler.
LaJoie. Here are the cars that have not been in a crash today.
It looked full.
This
It looked
has
like a
just been
full
wild
moon.
race, and it's just a. It's everything.
39 to go, y'all. I can hear the family getting restless. They're hungry.
Caution. You're going to see the 6 right there of Brad Keselowski. He's going to go in the corner here, and he's going to get loose. And the 5 and 7. Just
Well,
had
some
nowhere to go.
people are
Couldn't
watching
back up
along
fast
with
enough,
me, Big
and
Zig.
wound
That's
up
what I'm
just,
talking about.
getting involved as well. See him go in.
Shelby
right
says,
there.
Gibbs, I
Racetrack
told
get
you
a
that
little
at the end of the
bit loose. Car gets
season.
away, 7 and 5 pile in.
You know how many people tell me shit, Shelby? You know how many people tell me stuff?
And that's how close these cars to being on the edge are.
You
see
guys
Brad
are
just
lucky
wiggle
I
a little
remember
bit,
how to
but
start this stream every
single
week.
Corner is just like that for these drivers. You are making small corrections with the wheels lap after lap, and with all these cars and all this energy, you're doing everything that you can do. As we take a look from the back bumper of Brad Keselowski, you see him wiggle, start to slide. 5 and 7.
You hear him. I mean, he was still in the throttle. Watch this.
Yep, all good. In your tracks. Watch you don't touch it. All right, hold the brakes. Hey, Brad,
Emlyn and Bush are going to be battling out by the end of the race, says Ari.
Yeah, you get it on straight. Don't hit again.
Harvick will race again, says Alex Black. I don't think so. I think he's done,
TJ
bro.
Majors on the radio there. Here's Corey LaJoie's view.
Bam. Bam. Corey LaJoie's
Minor
view.
damage to LaJoie.
There was just nowhere
Bit
to go.
spot shot. What are you going on about?
This is the 5th race on the new configuration
What's up,
of
BT?
Atlanta, and Kyle Larson has been involved in a crash in every single one of them. Not of his own doing, necessarily.
Landed right in his lap. Had it where he needed to be, right? I mean, it's all you can ask as a driver.
And that's all you can do. You just got to know as we go on board here with Kyle. Brad steps out. He's just wrong place, wrong time. And that's just bad luck. And you want to race at the front of these fields as much as you can, and you just got to play the percentages. I used to always tell myself it was a 50% game. You had 50% chance of wrecking. Obviously, that's not working for Kyle, but I guess if you add in all the other super speedway races, maybe it works out for him.
Now, Michael McDowell, who did not pit on the last caution, has made a pit stop under this one.
Oh, I got the wrong color there.
McDowell,
That's what you
who
must
will
have
be
been
a guest
telling me.
on Race Hub this coming Thursday on FS1. And Austin Cindric up in the top 3. Here's his radio.
These guys have already realized, but I can follow a lot closer than most of them, so it makes me valuable and dangerous. I like it. Car's good. Copy.
He can push. Feels comfortable doing it. Has the grip behind cars in the wake.
And he's got a fast car.
That is rare.
Eight caution flags today, including the 2 for the stage ends. The action began at lap 2 when the 3 of Austin Dillon goes spinning. And 16 cars in all pile up, the biggest recorded pileup in Atlanta Motor Speedway history. Chris Buescher goes for off the front bumper of Kyle Busch. Then this coming to pit road. Michael McDowell locks it up. Collects Daytona 500 winner William Byron. Chris Buescher.
Some robe.
Denny Hamlin.
I think Richard Petty will win.
Ross Chastain into Chase Elliott.
Little race.
Casgrala went for a
And
spin,
we know about
and
this
then
music,
this
y'all.
involving the 5, 6, and 7.
And that was the scoring loop that set the leader for Denny Hamlin to get the lead right there. So you see how close it is, but now he's got control. So he gets to make his choice of lane. You see Kyle Busch following him. Those cars made good ground going to the front of the pack. So
how about Kyle Busch picking behind him on the
Right,
bottom?
they're at
Did
the
that
choose
surprise you?
line.
Not
Well,
going to that outside?
I think he feels
Busch
like
goes
that
behind
he
Hamlin on
might
the
be a good
inside.
pusher. It just depends on the scenario of his
So
car. He
Cindric
might
will
feel like
start
the
on the
bottom lane
front
is better
row
for
up
him.
high.
I don't know everything. There's a lot of decisions that have to be
Your
made.
top
from
10,
those
Hamlin,
choices that they
Busch,
talked about.
Cindric,
No,
Briscoe, Gilliland, Truex Jr., Burton, Blaney,
At least on the
Haley,
start of it for the first corner, for
and
sure.
Gibbs.
Man, as strong as his car is, I was a little
Phone
bit
died. Got it
surprised
plugged
that
in now,
he
says
didn't elect to
Theo.
go to that
You fell
outside
asleep in the
and
recliner,
try
didn't
to
you,
eventually
Theo?
be in that preferred line that we've seen, work so many times on the outside.
Larry, have we run enough caution laps that fuel is no longer a concern?
Yeah, I think when they topped off most of them back there on that caution at lap 202 right in there, I think that pretty much covered everybody, Mike. I think we're good to go. Even McDowell elected to finally come to pit road under one of these cautions.
So when we restart, 25 cars on the lead lap. William Byron, the first and only car to knock down. It'll be 35 laps to go. Hamlin and Busch on the front row. Cindric and Briscoe, Gilliland and Truex, Burton and Blaney. And let's crank it up on the restart.
He's off you now, 3/4, focus on 11. Still full top door, quarter. Bumper top clear, half off. They're still locked together in top lane, one back, 2 by 2. 2 back, 3 wide now. 1.5, 3 wide, 2 and 14 close to your top lane. They're just now coming detached.
Alex, we'll see you, buddy.
Now 2 by 2.
Val, I took you food shopping. You didn't ask for anything, so I didn't get you nothing.
Still 2 to you. They're 3 wide, 1.5 off here, corner entry.
Grocery shopping day, Theo?
Still there with the 12. 12's by 1 to the 2 now. You're back to even, both by half to your help. They're tight outside now. No hold.
Weird enough, y'all, I've been having a crazy hankering
12. He's by half to the 2.
for salads.
Still out there tight. Still out there tight.
So I think we're going to get some salad fixins and eat salads a lot. Voodoo on Hamlin, says Alex. Weekly races were always, wacky racers were always great, says T. Kubler. Val wanted some crisp cereal.
Still inside.
Hamlin, Busch, Blaney, your top 3 with 33 to go.
Still inside. Still 1. Within 1.5 of him. He's going to bite it for no time.
Yeah, I want to put some ham in there, some bacon bits, some Thousand Island dressing.
Well, Clint, we saw exactly why Kyle Busch picked
Some
third.
cheese.
He shoved Denny Hamlin to the lead, and these guys behind him have just gone crazy racing side by side. But now they've kind of settled out, and here comes Ryan Blaney.
Look who's arriving.
Gilliland way loose off of 2. Probably a
No
push,
no
loose,
boiled
not
eggs.
loose scenario.
And now you're going to have to deal with
You don't
pushes
win
that you
friends
haven't
with
dealt all
salads,
day,
says
because
Big
guys are gonna
Zig.
start hitting you harder. They're going to be more aggressive than they've been all day, trying to get their car and your car, whatever the positioning is, towards the front. So this is going to get more and more aggressive as we get towards the end of this race.
They're not only going to hit you, they're not going to lift when they get off of you.
Where's the salad? We got to go get one. Well, tonight we're having out Texas Roadhouse. I'm about to get me a chicken fried steak, some mashed taters.
His grandfather Butch was the NASCAR West champion, Winston West champion, 1997. Today,
you know, Rhodes got in the house, y'all, went right to sleep.
Well, I've raced against David and Butch Gilliland, so I've raced against Todd Gilliland as well. So I've raced against 3 generations of the Gilliland family. So go ahead, Clint.
I'm lurking, says Kathleen.
Here we go.
Hey, look at this.
All right, the 12 of Blaney up high with Cindric behind him. And you got Busch down below. And Blaney to the lead with Mountain Man on board.
Very strong. That Gilliland car.
Val will be in Roadhouse heaven. You just know it, says Theo.
Has been all day long. Here he's going to do the crossover, get down to help Kyle Busch. Does he go by him? Does he use the momentum, or does he push him?
Pushes him back to the lead.
So Busch and Blaney battling. Triple B's with 29 to go.
Well, we talked a lot before the race, and 3 wide with Chase Briscoe on the bottom.
He has a tough time holding it down, too. You see him shoot up.
Hamlin's still up there in the party zone. Bubba Wallace rolling in on the high side with Austin Cindric. Oh!
Cindric just had his nose chopped.
Cindric gets cut off by the 14. By the 14 to Chase. Briscoe. That allows Kyle Busch to check out for now. But here comes the 12 with an assist from Bubba Wallace in the 23. Josh Berry up to 14th, big zig.
We see Ryan Blaney on the outside. We see Austin
Rhodes out before his head hit the pillow.
Austin Cindric tell his crew
Shelby says Texas Roadhouse just opened in my neck of the woods. You got to go try it. Got to go try it. Get you some roll. Get your roll on, Miss Shelby. Roll on with some cinnamon butter.
Bubba Wallace, third car in that outside lane.
Let's go, Bubba's his guy.
Damage to the front of it, lower splitter, and man, he's still able to get it up front and make some hay. I think that scenario will change if he's the lead car in his line.
Well, he's in the majority, Clint, so most every car in this field has damage, so.
26.
Oh, Briscoe.
Whoa, big lift out of Hamlin, got in trouble.
Briscoe.
Now 25 to go. 25 to go at Atlanta. The Ambetter Health 400.
Runs and he can't do anything with it when he gets in a corner. Cannot hold it
61 in the house. Welcome to the party.
The thing that's going to do with the whole field, as you start making those moves over and over and over again, you're going to get less and less help. So you might be able to make them on the aggression, but
Hooker Pepsi chat. Coke or Pepsi?
Truex was the loser on that one. He was in the high side, had to lift.
In and out or McDonald's. Coke or Pepsi? In and out or McDonald's.
Dual speeding penalties under green. He's been able to get the lucky dog and get himself back in contention. He's running 11th right now.
Larry Mack, you got some trends for us with 24 to go?
I do, Mike. We've had 4 races on this Atlanta configuration, and the average of the final caution is lap 238, which is 22 laps to go. Right now, we've got 24.
All right, 93 likes, y'all. 93 likes, 7 away from a Valhalla Sports Talk membership being released to the masses. 2,230 views.
Figure their fuel mileage, but man, these cars are all over the place. Up, down the racetrack, 3 wide, 2 wide.
These big runs they're getting and not being able to hold it down, like we've talked about with Briscoe, he's not the only one in that scenario. That's where the trouble is going to happen.
Right. You don't have any trends or any analysis for how hard Chase Briscoe is pushing that number 14 right now.
They're all going for it. It's those runs.
Everybody registering their votes.
Second four's been into somebody, the right side. No markings on those tires.
Theo says, hit that like. Val's been killing it. I'm trying, bro.
Crossover. Watch this.
Trying to improve the old product.
And what you saw Kyle Busch just do right there to drive up in front of, as he tries to go to the outside
Right,
of Ryan
couple
Blaney,
more subscribers. We're now at 14,530.
It had a big run, and Chase Briscoe had no choice but to push him. So as we get later and later in the run, as we saw Ross Chastain,
I really don't think it'll let me do it. We're going to try.
And pick and choose where you want to put your car in front of those lanes coming at you.
I think we are past the point of updating things.
A couple of rows deep right there.
The speed in the 14 is what makes him dangerous. He's able to puts him in bad
Oh,
spots.
we got one
There it
around.
is. He's around.
Off the nose of Denny Hamlin, who also
The
is
14 is around.
Briscoe.
Briscoe.
Larry, you missed it by a lap. I'm sorry, buddy.
Well, and that's exactly what we talked about, Clint. You know, Briscoe just kept
14 is junk, y'all. Body twisted.
Bad spot after bad spot, and finally it has bit him.
Well, the speed in his race car.
The 11 of Hamlin is missing an entire right front clip.
Package, right? Denny Hamlin, he was a contender. That car was capable of
The
getting the
51 involved as
Finally
well.
did him in. Going back to that, tons of speed in that car, but it was kind of a dart without feathers. That thing would get down there and force him in a scenario to have to make a move.
Hamlin dragging pieces all the way around Atlanta Motor Speedway, and a red moon on the horizon, full as can be.
Right front wheel is locked. He's just going to try to nurse it around to pit road. Full moon this weekend. Anybody surprised? No.
Life is bad on the kidneys, says T. Kubler. Truth.
Chase Briscoe climbs out after a very eventful day.
Low point for high point, says Mr. Summerall.
Right here.
My car's making a push. Let's go, says Big Zig.
Tried to go through the middle.
Man, I would love it if the 4 could get a win, Big Zig. That'd be nuts.
They were too wide below him.
He was right behind that dude. He was right behind that. Man, the 51 just took a left to get out of it, y'all. Straight left.
At that particular point, he just got a little.
Wallace was near that as well. So was Kyle Busch.
There was just nowhere to go, and wound up getting.
Yeah,
spun
so it's
out.
not letting me update the sub count, y'all, but we're at 14,530. We picked up like 10 today.
Flag of the day.
But under caution at Atlanta. Are the crashes helping Logano? Let's look at the field. Oh, there it is. You just got to be patient, Valhalla, and it'll pop up. 30 minutes later, but it'll show. 59 in the house. Let's look at the field, y'all. Let's take a look at the field. There are positions 1 through 20. This race is under red conditions. So I'll do it 10 at a time so we can get through the whole field. Chastain in 10th. So that 24 will probably get on the lead lap here due to the lucky dog. Four likes away from 100, chat. Get to it, people, says Theo. Sportslands, oh, how nice for the 24. Chastain has this. He will catch up, says Butterfly. A Mario checks in just to let us know, y'all. A Mario checking in just to let us know. I don't watch NASCAR. Thanks for sharing, Mario. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for letting us know. We were worried. We were worried.
If you've got momentum. No momentum getting into 3.
Yeah, and you see him let go of the steering wheel with this rag and pinion steering on the front of these cars. It just whips the wheel back and forth. So a lot of guys choose to just let go of the wheel and not get their wrist hurt.
Let's hear from some of the drivers on just that. What to do with your hands when you're in that situation.
If you're involved in it, typically I will, I don't know, a lot of people take their hands off the wheel, but I just kind of grip
All right,
it.
hope you got gifting on, y'all. Hope you got gifting on.
Hold on for dear life.
You don't want to get your hand caught in the wheel. That's a done deal for a while.
Butterfly gets it.
If I'm in an impact, I'm letting go of the wheel.
You try to do yourself a service by getting your hands out of the wheel because that thing is going to move and it does not care what's in the way. It will break stuff.
Yeah, you see Chase just choose to do that. And for me, I was a hang on for dear life.
Oh, I made it angry.
Life type of guy. I thought I could drive it all the way to the
Let me refresh it one more time. Yeah, this computer's struggling, chat. It is struggle bussin'.
How about we dial up Kyle Busch and see what he's thinking sitting here in 4th place under the red flag?
How about you, Kyle Busch? Boring the boys. You got a minute?
Well, yeah, actually.
Well, good. Holding pretty wheel out there, Cowboy. So far, so good.
Yeah, it's been a little up and down. We've had a fast car, that's for sure. So all the guys at RCR and ECR.
You can always try Val's other channel, Valhalla Crochet Talk, if sports aren't your thing, says Theo.
Got us behind, but we've recovered nicely. So all in all, Cheddar's Camaro looks best out front, but the rest of these guys have a problem letting me lead laps. So we'll see if we can lead the last one.
Well, talk to me about that a little bit. We've seen a lot of carnage. We've seen a lot of runs. We've seen moves go wrong.
Shaying is all about the elbows, y'all.
What lane
It's all about
do you
the
like
elbow.
being in, and moreover, what company are you trying to get with?
Well, I'm running out of friends. I didn't have any to begin with, but the ones that I kind of
I gotta do a deep computer cleaning session, says Big Zig.
I don't know, you know,
I don't know, babe. It's a race. They don't tell me when it ends. It's 19 laps to go.
necessarily who by any means. So, you know, just
I would say probably order it here in about,
the best I can and make the right moves and plan and predict.
I would say order it in about 10.
With the anomaly of everything happening, and the race changes each time these characters
Do crashes
crash
help the
and,
chasers?
and knock
I
some
don't
of the
know.
players out.
Well, you've already
I just want to know if you're down on laps, does it help a chaser if there's a crash?
You're doing a great job.
I guess.
I've had my fair share of brooms. I'm sure
Be nice to the COO, says Big Zig.
That's the
Nice to
Cowboys
her all
I'm
the
looking
time.
The broom referring to a clean sweep of the weekend. He would be 2 for 2. He won the truck race yesterday. William Byron's going to get the free pass under this 9th caution flag of the day. Jamie?
Well, defending series champion Ryan Blaney has led 21 laps. He's the current leader right now. Jonathan Hassler.
Phone's ringing. Someone's phone ringing.
Do you feel like
COO.
at this point you guys have enough friends around you, and is the car strong enough?
She's
to
feeding the
keep it
general.
where it is right now?
Yeah, I think so. We got the two
She's
right
feeding the
there.
general. Her
He's been
phone's
good,
blinking up there
working
by
with
the
us,
TV.
And I think Ryan, regardless of who's back there, has done a good
Probably
job
one of
kinda
her
managing,
sisters
each of the lanes,
calling to
putting
wish her a
himself in
happy
good position.
birthday.
I think he's one of the best, speedway racers in the garage. So I think we'll be in a good spot.
He just answered it with her giant robot watch.
Austin Cindric's been up towards
Hello?
the front the good majority of the day today. Brian Wilson, the guy
thank
on the
you.
radio, helping him to do that. Brian, you got your driver in a great position with a teammate up there. What do you tell him as we get this restart shortly?
Yeah, I think our spotter kind of.
Chris Davis says, Val, what do I type to see my points? Someone show Chris how to check points. I saw Harry Gant go down 3 laps and win live, says Sally. Yes, COO's birthday today. I made her the cake last night.
to be able to do
We're going to get some Texas Roadhouse for dinner.
There is Austin Cindric in second place.
Still got a Froster
awaiting the
cake, though.
command to restart engines and come around as they clean up.
Bader cake from scratch, y'all.
19 laps to go. Now,
made it from scratch.
For most of this track's history, since it was
Took
built
that
in
Betty Crocker
1960,
box,
they've run 500-mile NASCAR
scratched
races
it,
here.
opened it, read the instructions.
Shortened to 400 miles, and yet we are
Jay Ramos is happy birthday,
away
COO.
from an all-time track record for Atlanta for lead changes. Todd Gilliland's been out front for 58 laps today. Austin Cindric for 32.
Sports Lounge checking his
Kyle Busch
points.
for 28. Michael McDowell, the pole sitter, for 27. Same for Joey Logano.
Sports Lounge got 100K.
Ryan Blaney for 21 and Kyle Larson.
Butterfly
for
says happy
17.
birthday,
Blaney,
COO.
the
She
leader
took her
right
phone
now.
and left.
Who you got on the dial-a-tone here?
Well, we're
Like
gonna
an
try to
Audi
dial up Martin
5000.
Truex here. Hey, Martin, Kevin Harvick up in the Fox booth. Tell us about this day, man. It looks like it has been wild from up here. We see carnage everywhere. Where's your head at right now for the end of this thing? Oh, try that next channel. Boyer is in charge of the radio up here. Let's try again. Martin, Kevin Harvick up in the Fox booth. Tell us about your day, man. It has been wild. What's the plan here for these last 19 laps?
Yeah, hey buddy, it's been pretty crazy, unbelievable, like just how aggressive everybody's being.
Do it the way Shelby did it, says Dab Dave. There you go, Chris. There you go, buddy.
We got the tires we're going to end the race on, and just trying to figure out how to be in the right position there. So my car seems like the bottom. Hopefully we can, pick up a few spots here, get back right there near the
On your
front.
birthday,
And then stay
2
there.
a.m. in the morning. So they were saying Ashton's birthday is today. Now the baby girl's birthday is today. Your birthday is today. And the two middle initials are JL.
When I drove last year, it was just up on top of the racetrack.
That's what we're gonna go with. That's what we're gonna go with.
Is that how it is still?
Yeah, red flag right now.
You nailed it. It's a bit of a surprise party every corner. So yeah, the thing is, it's just the traffic. There's so much air moving around. It's one
Red flag right now. Blaney, Cindric, Suarez, your top three. Who's in the 12? Mountain Man.
It's you got to be real mindful of what situation you're in and try to anticipate that. But as crazy as it is, it's been kind of fun too. So I think
We'll be running at the door, y'all. He said at 8.
And hopefully we can make it to the end. And be
Yeah,
able to
betting's still open, y'all. I'm afraid to
buddy.
try to
Thanks for
close it.
talking
I
to
figure
us.
the
Keep her
computer will
straight.
crash.
Yeah, I'll try.
I should probably get my bet in, though.
9 caution flags and 1 red flag so far. Sunset about 10 minutes ago here in the greater Atlanta area. Pretty pictures. Not so pretty what's happened down at the racetrack, and wherever the dumpster is, the cheap metal goes.
Isn't that wild?
It's going to need more than a dumpster. It's been a mess, but the racing's been great. I'm not sure how we balance that. You've had 7 cars, just 7, that have not been involved in one of the crashes today.
It's rare that we have a list that is shorter of the cars not damaged than
Al,
the
make
ones
sure
that are
you sing
damaged,
happy
but it has
birthday
been
to
a
the
wild
COO.
race, and I
Yeah,
think
we
going
always
into
do
this,
for the cake.
We knew it was going to be wild because of the temperature, because of how the cars drive here, the pushing, the shoving, but
COO says thank you, everybody, for the birthday wishes.
First lap.
Well, you heard Martin Truex Jr. right there. He
Happy
said it, right? He put it on the
birthday
drivers. It's amazing
to
see him
you.
how aggressive all these drivers are. Just saw it with Chase
I'm just
Briscoe.
like
You hate to
Elvis.
put it on him, but
I'm
that
like a
probably could have been
superstar.
avoided. It was coming. I saw it for 10 laps.
The
He
sickest,
was trying, and
opus,
he finally got it done.
sickest,
Does the driver
dopest,
say,
illest,
well,
most
hey,
fire
that worked okay the last time I tried.
Elvis
Hey,
voice.
4 wide. We can go around 4 wide here. I'll try it again, and I'll try it again, and try it again until you can't.
Well, sometimes that momentum and a fast car just puts you in the kind of take the bait type of mode to be able to shoot this hole and shoot that
Davis,
hole.
happy
But
birthday,
it has
COO. She
definitely
thanks
become a
each and every one of you
survival race, and I think as we get to
for
the end of
your
this race,
birthday
we
wishes.
still do have a couple of fast cars up in the front for sure.
What she really
And I
wants
think
for
as
her
we go
birthday,
later
though,
and
chat,
later,
is
the
for this
pushes,
race
like we talked earlier,
to
they're
end.
gonna get harder and harder, and might not be the last yellow.
It's the package. I like what you just said right there. The options on the table. It's up to you whether you take
With that singing
option or
voice,
not,
you could have been
right?
a Super Bowl
Put people
halftime
in
show.
trouble time and time again.
You
We've
sound
seen
like
that.
Kermit the
Holy
Frog,
cow.
says Butterfly.
What? I mean, it's the highlight reel.
Val's
longer than the
taking her-
race. It's unbelievable.
You're almost speechless. Is that what you're
What?
saying? Almost? Close. You got more. Okay.
Oh, to Chip and
Let's
Dale's?
check in with Shannon and Jamie.
Back in the day, Big Zig, when those shows used to come to town,
We were actually trying to write down all
I used to send her a dozen roses that were actually flower or dollar bills
because this started early, Jake.
Yeah, lap 2, you see one of the biggest
that
wrecks
were
at Atlanta Motor
shaped like
Speedway.
roses.
16 cars involved in that, eliminated a lot of good cars before they even got to start. And this
Back
was
in the
common,
day.
Shannon. We saw guys get loose. You see Chris Buescher on lap 25 moved up just a little bit, got his right rear in the dirty part of the
Thing
track.
like Elvis Andrus.
Denny Hamlin, he's had an eventful day, right? This is the first of it, lap 53.
Pope, no. Logano's probably not going to win, bro.
I mean, we've seen this a lot, right?
He's probably not the guy.
Yeah, and this here was green flag pit stops. Michael McDowell locks up the rear brakes, gets into the Daytona 500 winner, William Byron. Both of those guys lost a lap in that instance.
Heartbroken Joey Logano, lap 159. He qualified on the front row, had to start in the back of the field, and was all the way up at the front, and then his day was done.
Denny Hamlin was involved in that one as well.
I don't remember the Ladare dancers, so I doubt it. We used to have, like Big Zig said, it was a Chippendale review or something that would come around here once a year or so.
Over and over again, wreck. We've had 9 cautions so far. We still have under 20 laps to go as we just got back to yellow flag out there. It's not over yet. What is the cause of this? I mean, we saw the 4 wide, right? We knew that these guys are getting aggressive out there. We know that they're taking chances, but it has been just wide open since the start of this race.
Yeah, and as it gets down to the end, you're seeing right here Chase Briscoe going around. Guys get more aggressive because it gets more intense as the race gets down to the end. But I would say this has been one of the most fun races to watch. And listening to Clinton, Kevin talk about it in the booth, the racing, typically you see the leader have this massive advantage because of having clean air. It's almost as if the cars behind have the advantage because of the draft they're able to generate.
Thunder, that was what it was called, dude.
First wreck happened, I remember you said,
You're right. That's what it was called. Thunder from down under.
Because of all those cars that were
I forgot.
Well, I was just worried that if you eliminated 15 or 20 cars, what kind of a speedway drafting type race are you going to have? But we've seen a lot of those guys that were involved in wrecks be able to come back and have great runs.
Mike, what do you think the odds are that we see 4 wide again in these last 18 or so laps?
I give that about a 7 out of 10.
Skies are beautiful in Atlanta right now, y'all. Absolutely stunning.
Not seen the last caution flag.
I would agree with you on that, Mike. I think you are 100% right on not seeing the 4 wide and not the last caution.
All right, here comes Daniel Hemrick.
Right, pit road is open.
And more to pit road.
We see Todd Gilliland with some damage to the right side of his
Val
car.
puts on his own Chippendale shows now. The COO is covered. Exactly.
As well. But as we get towards the end of this race here, I think you're going to see everything that we have seen, but probably a little bit of what we saw last week with Ross Chastain, as he did just an absolutely wonderful job of blocking. It's just become part of racing. But as you see Joey Logano here, he's got Ross Chastain shoved out, and he thinks.
Don't ever ask me to do that again, Theo.
But Brad has other intentions, and that is to win the Daytona 500. But you see the one car in the front there of Ross Chastain working those lines, trying to put himself in the best position possible to keep those
Casey
lines
Kane?
behind him. And as
20 years ago, Shelby?
He blocks it.
I don't know, 10, 20 years ago?
Here we'll see Ross, and you can just watch the intensity in his hands as he's trying to block these lanes. He's got Brad Keselowski behind him, Brad up the racetrack, and you see him jerk the wheel, trying to block the run, and now he's going to follow him down the
Sure,
racetrack.
she'd like to go to girls' night out. We can go together.
On the back bumper, and
She's down. She's down to party.
If he doesn't wreck right here, Brad is underneath the one, but Ross Chastain has just done a great job. He did a great job last
Wow,
week.
chicka, wow, wow.
He's going to be a part of this game. I don't know that you can do it exactly like you did in Daytona last week because of the speed of the runs, but blocking is still going to come into play pretty much everywhere we race now.
That
chicka, wow, wow.
right there was doing part for the two-way system. Brandon McReynolds in his ear talking him through those runs and which one to block. That communication is so
No, she's talking about Casey Kane.
That was spot on, and they did a good job. It was wild to watch that. Moving 3 lanes.
See the teammates, 12 and the 2.
All right, choose line. We be choosing. There goes Big Zig's car. He went up high.
Well, no.
He took the high line.
Right there. Oh, right. Yeah, sorry about
He's
that,
about
Mike.
4 cars
I don't
back.
think you can do it anyway. I think you're going to get
From the
blocked
front
on
row.
both sides. We've seen that on these restarts. I didn't think Kyle Busch not taking that outside. I was like, man, I think I'd have took a look at that. He elected to
So
stay
Blaney to the inside.
Kevin last restart was able to push.
It's like Suarez to the
lead and
outside.
stay there.
All right, we've got some radio traffic from drivers on the craziness on track.
I don't know if you guys are hearing anything. I'm not getting any levels anymore.
Unbelievable. I'll be happy if there's no speedways the rest of the year.
Doing good, bud, man. I know that's some
I'm not getting any level indicators. So I hope you can still hear me.
I'm also scared for my life at the same time. That's a good one. Well, you've been a difference maker all day, so that's what we're looking for. We got to finish it off here.
A lot of us are on the high line right
I'm
now.
with Todd. That's how I
We can
always
hear
felt
it
when I
all,
showed
says
up here. It's
Theo.
kind of fun, but I'm kind of scared for my life at the same time.
Well, I'm going to tell you something. I got something else for these guys.
Tell me.
Do not forget that this race
Got you loud and
is
clear,
the first race
10-4,
of the playoffs.
10-4.
If you're going to make a quest and a bid for the championship, you're going to have to be good on this racetrack. If you didn't like it this time around, you better get your attitude right because it's even more.
Now my guy Gibbs up to 15th.
Well, here they come.
Blaney going to lead him back to green.
Heads for pit road.
It'll be 15 left, 15 to go when they hit the green flag.
Blaney brings them back to green with Suarez.
Haven't seen much of Suarez.
Cendric pushing on the bumper of Blaney. Almost a full two-car lead now. Suarez getting pushed on the top side by Kyle Busch.
And teammates are going to be strong.
And Truex locked onto the bottom again. He was nestled right up to Cindric in the 2 there.
See both the 99 and the 2 car have to check up there. And
Ross Chastain in the 1 has moved into the 10 position. Number 10, Josh Berry, 8th.
both of those cars,
now 9th.
Cindric in the 2 and the 8 car of Kyle Busch, have been great pushers all day.
One more wreck and the COO will wreck Valhalla live on streams as Big Zig.
Pushing Daniel Suarez on the outside lane to keep him up front. That's as good as we've seen that outside lane keep up on the first couple laps.
And Todd Gilliland, who led the most laps today, has had to
PSR Sports checks in. Who's turning left? The best right now. Mr. Blaney in the 12. With Berserker, Mountain Man on board. 62 up in here,
Denny Hamlin just came off pit road.
13 to go. Blaney, Suarez, Cindric is your top 3.
Not quite cleared for the lead.
I bet they do too, Jay Ramos. They ain't done.
Jamie, how about the 99?
He has been so good.
They ain't done wrecking. I reckon.
He has a brand new crew chief as well, Matt Swiderski. I talked to him before the race. He said, I know how good he is here. We were 100% focused on this race car. We weren't giving up anything.
All right, those top 2 have broken away a little bit. Oh, we got it. The 4 gets into
the 4 into the fence.
The wall. Takes out the 9 of Elliott. The 17 is involved as well.
It wasn't the last car.
Well,
Big Zig.
Got checked up. You see the toe link on the left rear is broke on the 4 car.
Big Zig, what the hell were you doing there?
But when we play this replay, you're going to see the 2 car have to get checked up and get stuck in the middle, and it jammed things up from the center of 1 and 2 to the exit.
Sure did. Big movements there in the front of the line.
Not only did Big Zig wreck, he hit the Hooters car.
Got in trouble, had to lift getting into 1. Watch these runs. I was looking at Busch pushing Suarez.
Someone call Valhalla PD and tell him to ticket Big Zig.
Coming as hard on the bottom 2. You see him lift. Cindric got tight, got up into.
Car just got loose on me, says Big Zig.
Bottom, filling the void.
And when we talk
yeah, well, you about to get a ticket from VPD.
We see the 23 car.
VPD coming. Oh man, he hit the 77 a ton.
Of all of that transpired, getting into 1, finally wrecked down the backstretch.
When we talk about tight, that means the front tires won't turn. So
he hit it a ton, y'all.
Corner in the front of his car just would not.
So we are back under the yeller.
In the middle, and you see the 23 car get a little bit loose, and then Josh Berry check up just a little bit and got loose behind him and spun out.
I'm glad we saw that angle right there. That movement of air is what.
How you doing though, TSR? How you doing, buddy?
Got loose in front of him. It took the air off of his car. That wake in front of him dumped all the air off of his, and boy, around it went.
Yeah, and a lot of times in that situation, Clint, when you've got the wheel in it like that and you just check up, that car will sometimes just.
Your mustard is yeller.
It's hard to tell if the 4 car had to check up right there when the 23 got a little bit sideways there, but.
That just lifted.
Uh-oh, Butterfly says we're buffering, y'all. I literally have no audio levels.
Right behind him.
We're trying to keep the Valhalla Sports Talk ship In the air, y'all. We're trying.
Just narrowly misses a spinning Elliott. Here's Corey LaJoie's view.
Which way is he going?
Wow.
You see him downshift, grab that gear quick. Another easy get heads up driving by him and probably a
No buffer in there?
Ahead.
Oh my goodness. 3 tires off the ground on Carson Hocevar's car.
Hocevar, man, was the one that got hit by the 4. Who was riding along with Hocevar? That was Theo. Theo Sam Eagle got taken out by Big Zig, y'all. Theo was taken out by Big Zig there.
10 laps to go.
And the 4
Daniel Suarez out
is wobbling. As there's a track bar or something busted in that number 4 Ford. There's something broke. Big Zig says, I don't have no insurance or license. Computer is taking on water. Keep bailing, says Theo. Keep bailing it out. Crab walking, correct, Chris. Butterfly said Big Zig was road hogging. Big Zig says maybe that moonshine during the last pit stop was a bad idea. Live and learn. As long as you live and learn, buddy.
Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that?
Butterfly got to get to her other mod job, you know. All right, here we go. Back to it with 8 to go.
Before the caution waved. And there is the difference. So it'll be Suarez with lane choice on the restart.
And that's because of that Cindric move, him having to lift. Blaney lost his help with his teammate behind him, lost the battle for the lead.
And we're going to have not more than 6
Almost at
laps to
15K
race.
subbies for you. Keep pushing, bro. I'm trying, man. This thing was dead about a month ago, man. I was done.
You think it's been eventful?
This channel was dead in the water. I hadn't got a new subscriber in a month. I was net minus 20 subs.
This is going to be awesome
for a month.
Whoever wins this thing has earned their.
Well, we've been shaking it up.
Denny Hamlin gets the free pass. That should move him to 1 lap down.
What do you think, Clint? I think you want Kyle Busch behind you. I think you want him to be your pusher. I think he's
all right. So Suarez shown as the leader, Blaney second, Kyle Busch third, Truex Jr. fourth.
He's got a fast race car and he's got good experience. He's already been in victory lane. You know, he knows how to get the job done on this style of racing that we have at Atlanta.
All right, I'm going to close betting.
Blaney picking the top.
There were 9 bets on the field.
All right, so
2 bets on Hamlin, 1 bet on Busch, no bets on Wallace. So whoever bet on Busch, if he wins, 267,199 points will be yours. Whoever bet on Kyle Busch, if he wins. The only one to bet on Kyle Busch.
All All right.
He's about as relaxed, even when we talk to him, as I think I've ever seen him. To be that relaxed in this scenario, pretty special.
Viking Combat said it was me.
I saw that video, and I thought we were coming to the choose right there.
So Viking Combat could win all the points from the bet.
And then I realized
that's what I thought. But
and the 300,000. Hiking Combat is in the 8 car with Kyle Busch.
And we'll have
so if Kyle Busch wins this race, Hiking Combat will get over 500,000 points.
What you think how they're going to choose, Kevin?
You think they're going to?
He is doubled up.
You think Blaney's going to take the outside?
Well, I think he's going to have to go off of what Suarez does, but I think
3, 4, 5.
I just think
567,000.
Break those Chevys up like you're saying. So a lot of conversations.
Thomas says, Streamlabs, am I alive, or you just always ignore me?
First 4 are Chevy, Ford, Chevy,
I'm shocked
Toyota.
to hear that with you covering the Lakers, says TSR.
Any kind of
yeah, it's been rough, bro. I don't even get seen on Laker streams.
Kyle Busch told
I struggle to get 2K.
There is no more friends. I'm out of them. They're either out of the race or they're not up here with me. I think these guys, it's every man for himself. I think you go where they don't. Track position's king now. Inside 10 to go. I want the track position.
Well, we know Truex wants the bottom.
Have another crash this Theo.
All right, Suarez to the bottom. Kyle's going to go with
that Clipper stream is in real danger, y'all. It is in real danger. It's probably very unlikely I do it. So I apologize, but I'll be back tomorrow for Dodger baseball, and I'll probably do a basketball game in the evening.
Kyle Spotter said the bottom lane would lead into 1. Can they prevail off turn
Shelby
2?
trying to bet on Truex now. You're a little late, Miss Shelby. He wasn't a choice anyway.
I think that he knew if he let Austin Cindric get right behind Blaney, he was going to have trouble.
Knowing my luck, Kyle Busch is going to somehow lose this, says Hiking Combat.
High, no matter
He's
what
currently showing in third. Could be worse. You could cover in a.
Is it's all about the help behind you. If you're
yeah, but you could be putting 200 up in there. TSR, you're putting 200 plus in there every time I look.
As soon as you pick up the fuel, make
you
sure
do, and you do great content as well. So it's so much easier if you just focus on one thing. That has always been my Achilles heel on this platform.
Enable a Cindric or even Bubba to pounce on a 3-wide scenario.
Well, it's going to come down to
look over your shoulder.
Who has to lift the least.
That's right.
Getting into turn 3, they're going to push through 1 and 2. But
and your channel been growing as well.
Lift go and who can stay close enough to keep that?
Thought you were going out to dinner. We're
big
going to pick it up.
It's the lifting's out.
That's why I just said the stream is in trouble.
You're going to have to lift though.
I don't think so.
You're going to have to lift in 3.
All right, pace car to pit road.
5 laps to go in the Ambetter Health 400.
And we are back under green.
Certainly a better jump on the inside for Suarez and Busch, but here comes the push on the outside, Truex Blaney. They're locked up on the outside. I think they're going to prevail off the 2 going down the backstretch. Suarez moves for the block. Didn't get it, missed it.
Suarez didn't block, and here comes Blaney on the outside with Truex following him. 5 laps to go.
Now you see that top lane broke up, and you see the bottom lane reconnect. Ryan Blaney back down to block, just as we talked about Ross Chastain last week. You got to pick your moments where you try to put yourself in front of the lane that you think is coming forward.
Go 99, says T. Kubler.
Lead changes, a new
where's the candlelight dinner? I don't know.
Such a huge save by Busch. Got loose off of 2. That's that wheel. Had a lot of wheel in it. Got
Shelby's hands hurting from the carpet cleaning machine.
Got loose, pushed Truex back.
And that puts Kyle Busch in the stealing seat. He is in position if he can marshal a charge here.
Chastain back in the mix, 3 wide on the bottom.
Suarez washes up.
Kyle
Busch fills the hole on the low side. Blaney in his sights. We got contact. Bubba Wallace smoking from the rear. Suarez going high line and fancy free. Now he cuts down.
2 to go. Here comes Cindric.
2 to go. 2 to go. All right, we're going to the main for the end of this race.
The leader takes the white flag under green. The next flag will end the race.
You heard it.
A lot of energy on this
if they take the next
Bubba having trouble keeping
the next start finish line, the next flag would end this race.
See the flames come out of the pipes on Kyle Busch's car. He had to lift right there to not get tight, get in a corner to try to put himself in position, but those guys don't have anybody behind them in that second row there.
All right, so here we go. 1 to go in Atlanta. Blaney, Suarez, Busch, your top three.
Here comes the energy. Here comes the support from the back, that third row. Where does he block? Does he block high? Does he block low? Here it comes, Kyle Busch to the middle.
Here comes Kyle Busch to the middle.
No help with Kyle Busch.
Oh, Suarez right.
They're 3 wide, coming to the checkered.
Here they come to the flag. 3 abreast. Photo finish.
Photo finish at Atlanta. Are you kidding me?
3 wide finish. Have you ever seen anything like that?
Scoring has the margin between the first 3 cars at 0.00 seconds.
The unofficial resorts are Suarez, Blaney, Busch. All right, here we go. We're looking at it.
How about that?
Photo finish.
Freeze frame, stop motion to the line. That's too close to call.
Man, I don't know, y'all.
I thought it was Blaney, but that picture right
Suarez, the closest car to the camera. I think it's Suarez, is Jay Ramos. 99-12-8 is your final. Daniel Suarez wins at Atlanta. Underlay, Rija, Mexico's pride. Trackhouse Racing.
This is a very popular win. Daniel Suarez.
Pitbull celebrating.
Daytona. He was in that picture at the end of that thing. Boy, was he here again at Atlanta.
Chris Davis, the recipient of the 300,000 Valhalla Sports Talk points.
Turn 3, Kyle Busch is going to get a huge push by Bubba Wallace. Blaney doesn't pull up to get the middle lane blocked, and Kyle Busch puts it right on the outside of Blaney, woes them all down. Bubba Wallace gets tight, so really at this point it's a race between these 3 guys coming to the start-finish line, and it's just a drag race and nobody's going anywhere, and it comes down to a dead heat between the 3 of them at the start-finish line. What? That's unbelievable.
My points bets have been paid out.
And I love what you said there. As soon as
I'll get Chris Davis's 300,000 points later this evening.
It was a 3-car drag race to the finish, and Daniel Suarez. How about Jamigo? Huge win for him. That's going to be very popular.
What a finish is Jay Ramos.
7th win.
Thanks, Jeff, says Chris Davis. Congrats, buddy.
In November in the season finale. And Chevrolet doubles
Suarez goes and gets the flag from a little girl, gives her a high five, shows the checkered flag to the crowd in Atlanta. Fireworks busting behind him.
And night.
It's my new favorite track, boys.
NASCAR has a high-speed imaging camera aimed right at the start-finish line, perpendicular to it. They review that footage, plus the footage from all Fox and NASCAR cameras that are fed into NASCAR control in order to determine the winner.
I want chicken fried steak.
Shot that gap. He was there. I know he's frustrated, but holy cow, being a part of that 3-wide
Do you get a
finish,
salad?
Teammate or team owner Justin Marks.
I want chicken fried steak, a salad, and taters. Chris says it was a lucky guess. Blaney was 0.003 behind Kyle. 3? No.
Regan Smith, what a finish.
What a finish indeed. Daniel Suarez, it is a mob scene down here with
If it's a choice.
He's got the piñata, and the piñata is busted.
Mashed
What an
taters.
amazing finish, Daniel. You found a way to get to the outside there.
Suarez breaks the piñata.
Because none of us did.
It was so damn close.
Viva la Mexico!
You know, it was good racing. Ryan Blaney there, Kyle Busch.
Gravy.
Austin Hendrick.
Yes.
Austin Hendrick. Cendric also was doing a great job giving pushes. In the back straightaway, he didn't push me because he knew I was going to.
Hey, appreciate it, Theo. Thank you so much for the donos, bro.
You know, we wrecked lap 2.
The COO always has steak, bro. She's a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
So, man, I can thank everyone enough. Trackhouse Racing.
She'll be getting that steak.
Chevrolet. all the amazing fans here.
And probably sounds like maybe some shrimp.
Let's go.
Daniel Suarez, your winner in Atlanta.
Go Chevrolet, says Davis. So Pitbull, a part owner of that 99 team.
I know this is not the position you want.
The interview with Kyle Busch.
Kyle, anything that you could have done any differently there?
Yeah.
Nah, we just go get it.
Whoever's behind getting into 3 prevails at the start-finish line with the side draft and everything. So I don't know, I think I was second to the 12 right there. And the 99 was the furthest back, and he made the ground back up.
We're going to get some Popeyes.
So, yeah, I mean, I don't think you could stop. You know, that certainly wouldn't have put us in the right spot either. I don't think. But
Mr.
overall,
Worldwide, absolutely.
Proud of everybody at RCR, ECR.
Taco
and,
Piñata.
Our Cheddar's Camaro was fast, so it's good to see
Chevrolet has
Daniel
won
get a
both
win.
of the opening races of this NASCAR season.
And working together.
Next
there,
week
so,
we're going to Vegas, y'all.
Shows that when you do have friends and you
next
can
week
make
Las
alliances,
Vegas.
that they do seem to work, and that was a good part of today. But I was hoping to get a win because I know everybody wanted a free number 8 special on Monday from Cheddar's. So, damn it, we'll have to do it again and find another one.
Thanks, Kyle.
Yeah.
All right, let's go over here. We'll find Ryan.
All right, so
Blaney
Suarez now headed to victory lane. Pieces of the piñata flying off the
And
back
Ryan Blaney brings
of that
home
99
second. Ryan, I'll
Chevrolet.
ask you the same thing I just asked Kyle
Interview
Busch
with
off.
Blaney.
What a finish. What a race for you. But anything that you could have done differently there right at the finish line?
Next week in Vegas, Butterfly.
Not at the finish line. I thought I laid back enough in 1 and 2 to kind of not let them both lanes get that big of a run. I did that like the 3 laps before the end, and I was able to kind of manage it fairly well. And
I appreciate it, Miss Shelby. Thank you so much.
Shoving super hard, and I just chose the bottom and
Man, just a 3-wide finish at Atlanta, y'all. Crazy.
What a cool finish. Appreciate the fans for sticking around. That's a lot of fun. And
Good night, everyone. Says Shelby. Good night, girl. Hope your hands get to feeling better.
Race clean, 3-wide finish to the end. So happy for Daniel. That was cool to see. Fun racing with Kyle. And yeah, I can't complain. I've won them by very, very little too. So I can't complain too much when I lose them by that much. So proud of the body armor, zero sugar car. Ford Mustang was fast.
All right, so we ended up with just over 2,600 views, 105 likes.
Mike?
Thanks, Jamie. Record number of lead changes. Record percentage of cars in the field involved in accidents. 3/1000ths of a second decide the Ambetter Health 400.
All right, y'all. So that's going to do it. That is going to do it for this one. Thank you so much for joining us here on Valhalla Sports Talk today for this NASCAR Cup Series race, the Ambetter 400 from Atlanta. A thrilling finish, 3 wide. I may go, says Butterfly, to Austin. Thanks, Val. No problem, Billy. Appreciate you, Billy. Yeah, Coda. I'm not sure if they're going there this year. Chris, you about to have a lot more points than that when I settle up, buddy. I'll settle up by the end of the day. Russ the Hunter says, thanks, Val. Appreciate you, Russ. Sally P., one of the new berserkers today. Give me the thumbs up. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Miss Sally. All right, so we got 3 more subs to add. NASCAR will be at COTA this year, next month, says Jay Ramos. Knight says T. Kubler. NASCAR returns to Austin, Texas with the visit to Circuit of the Americas March 23rd to the 24th. Oh, there you go. What a finish, says Jets Nation. Yeah, it was crazy. Crazy finish. FEMA camp etiquette for dummies. Wallace got off of Blaney's bumper as quick as he could. That was a very strange move by the 23 car. Aren't they like buddies? Aren't they like home slices? Absolutely. Absolutely, Butterfly. The vast majority of them. At least the top 25, 30 or so. All right, it's not going to let me change this subscriber count, chat. So I'm going to say good night, Gracie. The Clipper stream probably not going to happen. If it does, it'll be a surprise. And I'll return tomorrow during the day for our first Dodger baseball stream. Have a great time, Val, Fabulous Birthday Girl, and Ferocious Thor. Thanks, everyone, says Butterfly. Good night, Gracie. Thank you. V-homies, berserkers, members, subscribers, moderators. We'll see you next week for more NASCAR here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Until then, Valhalla Sports Talk is off the air.